Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome to a continuation of a tradition that has been running on this channel for 6 years now. I can count. In 2020, with the release of Final Fantasy VII Remake, we unknowingly began this thing that we do where we stream through the game every 2 years. This wasn't really a tradition, like once you're just playing the game. Second time, it just happens to be 2 years later. But the third time, the last time we did this in 2024, I was like, this is a thing we're gonna do. This is a thing we're gonna do, and this is the year where we really solidify it. Every 2 years. So if you've not been along for the journey before we discuss it, I would like to do a quick sound check to make sure that the audio is working. So this sound check is pretty standard for every live stream. We haven't patented it, trademarked it, or copywritten it. It's literally just a sound check that I do, because the number of times in the past that I've started a live stream with no mic audio, even though it shows that I have mic audio and OBS, it's shockingly high. And in fact, I'd say that over the past year, the amount of technical errors we've had with Howdy Folks streams have actually decreased significantly, which is saying something, because historically we've had a lot of problems. So let's have a quick listen here. Here, the amount of technical errors, my gosh, listen to that. There's audio, it's clear, it's crisp, sounds great, so that's fantastic. 2020, the game released, we played it for the very first time on a PlayStation 4 Pro, and then the PS5 came out, and with the PS5, we got the Intergrade version of the game, which had some enhanced visuals, and also a whole new story with Yuffie, spoilers if you didn't know. So I didn't get to play that until 2022, when PlayStation 5s were actually available, 2 years into the life cycle. How fun. But I played it, I played Intergrade, I enjoyed it immensely, and then we went dormant again, except for I didn't. I actually played the game in 2023 on my Steam Deck, on a family vacation, because I just wanted to play it again. I don't know if I've said this enough times, but this game, specifically Part 1, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Part 1, I love it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I couldn't tell you why exactly. It's a flawed game. It's a flawed masterpiece, really. And we're going to talk about that as we play through it again here. But 2024, obviously, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was coming out, so we decided to play through the game a third time. And we did something a little different. So we played on the PS5 again. No PS5 Pro at the time. When did the PS5 Pro come out? Not relevant. We decided to do what I called the Barrett run. So the Barrett run is literally just you ignore the side quests and you're kind of neutral or mean towards the girls, so that when you get to a scene later on in the garden at Aerith's house, I don't want to spoil this, by the way. If you've never seen this game before, no story spoilers for the original or for this. We're going to be taking it as neutral as possible as we make our way through, but there is a scene later on in the game where you can have a moment with either Aerith, Tifa, or Barrett. And getting Barrett's kind of hard, because you kind of have to be neutral or mean to the girls throughout the whole playthrough and ignore all of the side content. And I'd just never gotten the Barrett scene before. I think I'd gotten Tifa twice and Aerith once. Anyway, I was like, we'll do the Barrett run. And on top of that, we did a New Game Plus on hard mode. So I had a miserable time. But we did it. We finished the game on the harder difficulty setting, which was great. It was so good. I was so happy to have achieved that. We're not doing that again today, and we're not doing a Barrett run either. I think Tifa or Aerith, like, I couldn't tell you which one is canon. I couldn't tell you which one actually is the one that happens, but I can tell you that if you do all the side content, you're nice to both girls. I think there's like one decision that decides who you see in the garden later, so we can figure it out as a community as we progress, who it is we would like to speak to. Finally, before we hit the game's start button and get into this, I do want to announce really quickly that we are back on Twitch and we are back on Kick. We were never banned on those platforms. I'll probably get banned on Twitch someday for talking about Hassan Piker electrocuting his dog, but or just Frogan and her appearance. Probably one of those two things will be the thing that gets me banned, and that's fine. But we were just off those platforms because I didn't want to micromanage them when we were playing through Persona. But I'm back to micromanaging them. So here we go. I say micromanage. That's not even the right term. I wanted to have like the one chat and not have to get... I think at some point there was something wrong with the app I used to combine all the chats. And I was like, forget it. We'll just do YouTube. It's working now. So they're all back up and everything's good. But if you'd rather watch, we do have no ads on YouTube. So shout out to our Patreon supporters for enabling ad-free YouTube. Patreon supporters and channel members, if you'd like to help contribute to the streams. consider becoming a channel member or a Patreon supporter. Be very much appreciated. I'm trying to think if there's any other disclosure. Oh, most important thing. This is the first time we've ever played through the game on PC. Now, I played through it on the Steam Deck, and I was going to do it on PS5 Pro if I couldn't get ultra-wide to work. But baby, I think ultra-wide is working based on the fact that I logged into my previous save from the Steam Deck playthrough, and it appeared to be working. What a process, though. There's this whole load of nonsense you got to do to get this working, but it does appear to be working. So we're going to take advantage of widescreen, ultra-wide goodness. And I feel like there's no reason to delay any further. Can I create a chapter marker here? I'm going to add stream marker. This is for where we actually start the game. Boom. Let's get started. We're going to start new game. We're going to do our default settings. Interesting. Okay, so you can't do hard mode unless you're doing New Game Plus, which I didn't realize. And it makes sense. I thought hard mode in New Game Plus was very challenging. And and at that point, you already have all of your gear unlocked and everything. So I think it must have been balanced around the idea that you already played through the entire game the one time and have all of your abilities and everything necessary. It wouldn't shock me to find out there's a mod that just adds it from the beginning, and there are lunatics who have done that and have managed to beat the game, but good on them. We're going to go with normal. Let's see, new game head start. Begin the game with high-level characters and a hefty amount of gil, armor, materia, etc., but weapons must be acquired through gameplay. We're not going to do that. We're going to just play new game as if it was a whole new experience, because I love the grind in this game. I love getting the new weapons and unlocking all the abilities and getting all the new character moves and everything. So I'm not in any rush to get any of that. We're going to start new game and just go through it raw. And by the way, this introduction is one of my favorite things in gaming. It's one of my favorite things in media. I love the introduction to this game. You're soaring along on the wings of eagles. The music is on point. The visuals are stellar, not just for 2020, even today. A lot of video games are having trouble matching the visual feast of the eyes that this game presents. And it's spectacular. A shout out to Tetsuya Nomura, director and concept design. Boy, can he design some concepts. But everything about this is absolutely just perfect. The chanting, I'm so excited. I cannot express to you how much I love this game. I'm so excited to be back in it. I'm ready to feel the things again and experience the things again. Maybe we ought to do this every year. Maybe every other year is too long a gap, because I'm already thinking like we're gonna beat this game and then what? Maybe next year we'll do Rebirth. I'm actually thinking and this is my opinion, but I'm thinking 30-year anniversary is next year for the original Final Fantasy VII. What better time to release Part 3? And maybe that's too short of a gap. That's only 3 years, but I think there's less work to do between the second and third game than there was between this and Rebirth. So maybe, in any case, for the 30th anniversary, yeah, maybe we will just play this again in 2027, along with Rebirth, along with the original 7, along with everything else. Cut a commentary track for Advent Children. That, by the way, I've just let it pass by without saying anything, but the shot of the Mako reactor reflecting in her eyes is one of the all-time greats in movie cinematics. Cutting this transition here, how it goes up into the sky and then down onto Aerith. Oh! But this isn't the original game, because she's not gonna just get up and walk away peacefully. The music is so freaking good. God, gosh, the music is good. Things are a little wrong. Oh, what was that? Aerith's on edge. Things are different now. Something's not quite right in the world. I like the light flickering as well. It's a good touch. Out into the streets. Ooh. This is also a fantastic shot. Really helps set up the world. Boom. The flower is crushed underfoot. The world is being crushed under the foot of Shinra. I guess I should say nature is. Well, no, the whole world, really. Turning it up. Oof. They knew what they were doing. They knew that they were cooking with gasoline on this one, man. Let's go! Final Fantasy VII Remake. If this doesn't get you hyped, you're just dead inside. You have no soul. You have no heart. You have no future. You're doomed to a life of mediocrity and sadness if this doesn't bring you joy beyond belief, all right? Which is what I'm experiencing right now. I could not be happier in this moment, okay? There's nothing that could happen that would improve my life. Maybe like $1 million falling from the sky just next to me. But I don't think that's gonna happen. So, barring that, because then I wouldn't have to go to work. I'd just stay here and play this all day. Unfortunately, we do live in the real world. So, also, look at that ultra wide, babe. Look how good that looks. That is looking fantastic. Yeah, get him, kick him. Ooh, I got some weird screen tearing there. That might be something to keep an eye on. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. No, it's happening real bad. Oh no.
Get down here, Merc.
Let's go! I'm gonna have to go into the game settings almost immediately. Well, hold on. Let's see if it does it outside of the cutscene. We are now transitioned into the actual game. Do we have... yeah. No, that's kind of rough. How noticeable is it on stream? Because after enough time, I could be made not to see it. Hold on. Let's just very quickly... Oh, can we not go to the menu right now? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, I guess we're not making any changes to the settings. Shout out, though, to Creepcraft over on the YouTube watching. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I did want to say real quick, because I've only ever played this game with a PlayStation controller, except for the time I played it on my Steam Deck. I did go ahead and plug in the PS5 controller, because I'm used to playing the game like this. I guess we could try an Xbox-style controller. But I think a lot of the prompts in this game, actually, even if you have an Xbox controller, will like default to certain PlayStation-looking prompts. So use square to attack with Cloud Sword and hold square to unleash an attack capable of hitting multiple nearby enemies.
You're coming with us.
I'm so ready.
Don't think so.
Aside from the fact that the game is now too loud in my ears. Also, we just leveled up. I want to throw out there that that was like the easiest thing in the world. We just defeated 2 guys. We're already there. Have we unlocked the ability to access the menu yet, Cloud? Because there's some like really unfortunate screen tearing happening, and I want to make sure that VSync is on. Or something. Anything at this point.
Have fun.
Thanks. I'll see you later, Jesse. Love what they've done with Jesse in this game. The ATB gauge fills up as time passes and by attacking with square. Once a bar is full, your character can perform special actions. I'm familiar. I've played the game. I know what's up.
Go ahead.
You can expand ATB gauge charges to perform battle commands, such as using abilities, magic, or items. Now, here's the fun part about not playing this game every couple of years, except for every couple of years, is I have to try to remember exactly how to do that. Press X and try to use one of the commands. Seems simple enough.
Enough of this.
Yes, that's right. So we can have our focused thrust, and we can actually attack the other guy with it, who's back there on the ground and currently pressured. And this will increase the pressure on him or just instantly kill him. And that's fine too, I suppose. I'm not too upset about it. Life goes on.
Was never in doubt.
No, it was not. I've got to remember all the buttons now. When not in battle, you can check the map, open menus, and view various kinds of information. Okay, great. When the arrow icon appears, move your character close to automatically jump, crouch, or perform whatever other action is required. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, from the main menu, you can do a lot of nonsense. Can I turn on VSync? Is that an option that is available to me? Under graphics settings, I see that there is no VSync option. I can change my frame rate, adjust how smoothly the game runs. That's not super helpful. What I need to do is I need to change the VSync. Do you have dynamic sync? I know for a fact because I launched the settings. I accidentally launched Rebirth when I was trying to get this game running, and I realized that Rebirth has either a VSync or a variable refresh rate option. This game does not seem to have. All right. Well, Creepcraft, do you notice horrible tearing? It's not bad right here when I'm standing here. It looks perfectly fine. I have no idea what the game is actually running at. Oh yeah, it's running at a locked 120 right now.
Drop the weapon.
My monitor has a frame rate readout.
Yeah, what he said.
That does not appear on like stream. It's actually like built into the monitor. So I'd have to be like watching that and also like looking up at the same time, have my eyes going in two different directions to like see when a tear happens and whether or not the frame rate's dropping. Let's see. You can defend against enemy attacks by pressing R1 to guard or 0. Circle? I guess it's a circle because they're all shapes. Like X is apparently a cross, which that came out a few years ago straight from Sony's mouth, which no one anticipated, I don't think. It wasn't on my bingo card that they were going to throw out a right field that actually what we've been calling X this whole time was a cross. But Sony, low-key a Christian company, go figure. So you can defend against enemy attacks by pressing R1 to guard or circle to evade. A successful guard reduces the amount of damage suffered and also recharges your ATB gauge. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. So that's how we dodge. Let's try to actually like guard. That's the wrong button. That's the correct button. I don't think you have to time it in any kind of specific way. Well, that actually was like, I think you just have to like hold it. I don't think you have to time it or anything. So the game hasn't mentioned Punisher mode, but I know a lot about Punisher mode from memory, so maybe I shouldn't say a lot. I have vague recollections of just absolutely bodying people with this mode. Also, is there anything we need to be on the lookout down here? I know that there are records we can collect, and I have not collected them all in my first playthrough. So I think I only missed like a couple though when they were later on anyway. They're pretty well telegraphed for the most part. Yes, indeed. Okay, we've got little chests that we can open up. I'll tell you what, the one thing I'm not liking right now is my controller. I'm so used to using my 8-bit DOE controller. I'm considering. Give me a second here. What if we did this instead? Okay. Listen, this feels weird. It feels wrong. Well, it feels really nice in my hand, actually. And I much prefer where my thumb is when I'm walking around. Maybe we're making a transition. Like I say, I played the game on the Steam Deck, and that has an Xbox-style controller layout, more or less, with the same buttons and everything. I'll show you what I mean, though, about the symbols as soon as we find another chest. If you find yep, see, there you go. Press X to smash them with your sword. No. No, I don't think so. Not exactly, at least. But, like, certain things just stay like that. Because they're, like, hard-baked into the game. Like, that's a graphical UI element that they just never bothered to update. And I'd be curious, since they knew by the time they got to Rebirth that they'd be bringing it out on PC eventually, if they bothered to change that, where that doesn't happen. But there's some other weirdly baked UI elements. We'll kind of look at them as we go along here. But what is up, big guy? I love this entire cast of characters, by the way.
Is he one of us now?
Obviously, everyone loves Jessie. I'm there with you, boys. I too am a sucker for her whole thing.
Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
Like Charlie Sheen as well.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Why you gotta be so mean, Cloud? He's got such a bad attitude. Why don't you show some love to our guy?
Real door to look at.
Okay, so you see here where it says press Y to interact, but above that is very clearly a triangle. That's what I'm talking about.
On the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Oof.
We're done here.
They're just doing some fun back and forth banter, and it's so good. That's 10 out of 10 back and forth banter. Say something, big guy.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money.
They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
You don't gotta worry about me, man. See, I'm still seeing some pretty gnarly. I gotta figure out if this is fixable, because this is gonna bother me. It's mostly I mostly see it in the cutscenes. Interestingly enough, that's where it seems to be the bigger issue. Like right now, just looking around, and even if I start throwing my sword around, if there's screen tearing, it's not that noticeable. But yeah, the PC controls are a little bit odd. You can press R to lock onto a specific target, press R again to unlock. While locked onto a target, you can press you can use R or left and right on the D-pad to switch between multiple targets.
Get 'em, boy!
Interesting that the game is telling me that right now.
Guess you're first.
Come here, you. Did you see me immediately try to use a different button to lock on there, though? How about that? Yeah, there we go. Wreck shop. Wreck shop. We're in Punisher mode now, baby. Let's hit this thing with a focused thrust and see if we can't down it. I'm trying to get it. There we go, staggered. Then we can just like wreck it, and then let's do the same thing with this guy. Yeah, the combat in this game is perfect. It's absolutely. I think they nailed modern Final Fantasy combat in this game. 15, they were close. 16, they went too far. This game is like perfect right in the middle. It's so good. The fact that you can kind of basically pause the game, bringing up that menu, is just like. If you're really into the turn-based games and you're concerned that maybe this action stuff isn't for you, you're not going to be able to keep up with it. It's like, no, don't worry. Look, take a second. Everything's still moving. You know, you don't have forever, but you have a second to go through and analyze what's happening. You've got your items, you've got your spells. You don't have any abilities. Get back in there. Wreck them a little bit. Oh, is there any other ones? It's the dog again. It's the dog. This is good. And you don't have to do that, by the way. If you're someone who says, no, I live for the action, I live for the speed, there are other options here. We're actually going to go braver. Nice. You can actually set up quick shortcuts by holding down one of the trigger keys, I believe. And, oh, that's how you change the map from being a compass to a mini-map. How about that? I was spam clicking these as if you could see them while I was referencing them. Now, in order to get this game running in ultra wide, howdy, Gilliam, welcome, welcome, welcome. We have another program running in the background here that is called, oh, it's gone. No, it's not. There it is. So this is it. And this has some interesting features. You can enable or disable it. We're not going to disable it. Some things I wanted to have a look at here was I noticed that there was an FOV slider that we could use to adjust the FOV from inside of this program. So by default, it was at 00, right? So this is where the game's default FOV is. And if we have a look here really quickly, we can actually see that the game has some options under camera controls for distance out of battle. And like this is the furthest you can kind of zoom out. But if you wanted to, you could actually increase that to see even more of the environment, which I kind of want to do because I feel like this game has always had a problem where it feels like you're just a little too pinched in. And I kind of wanted to try that. I wanted to experiment with that. Now, what I'm not seeing over here is anything for dealing with the refresh rate. So I don't see any option to lock in like a V-Sync or anything, which is deeply unfortunate because like we've already experienced, it definitely seems like we are having some kind of an issue with tearing, especially during cutscenes. And at least as far as I can tell looking over here, I'm not seeing anything for that. So that is unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, especially like look at the bottom half of the screen as I move around. Oh, it's not going to do it right now. Like a second ago, right before I said that, the bottom of the screen was being really jittery. This looks way different, though. See, this is what I wanted to do this on PC for. I feel like this is going to be a very different experience to any way I've ever played the game before. Because I've played the game on the PlayStation 4 Pro and the PS5, and I've played it on a Steam Deck. But Never played it ultra wide, and I've never played it with this much FOV. I'm going to be able to see so much more of the world. There's so much more room on the screen now for activities. Disconnected from the internet. Because I'm now getting a message on YouTube that says I've been disconnected from the internet. Was that true? Was that real? Did that really happen? Kick is frozen. Let me refresh Kick real quick and make sure it's still... No, sorry, Twitch. That was odd. That was very odd. Are we good? Chat successfully connected? Are we good? Did I actually disconnect? OBS never said it. It's just YouTube said it. It was like the browser lost connection. Are we good? Before I continue? Are we good? I'm just going to throw that out there in the chat. Hopefully we're good. We're going to power through. I'm going to look into the tearing later. We might be able to set it to 60 FPS. I like how it actually sounds like he's really far away as well. I mean, one thing we could do, if we were actually super worried about it, is we could just go back in here. And I bet you that if we set the frame rate to 60, it probably wouldn't happen anymore. But then, like, where's the fun in playing on a PC? Like, that immediately feels so much worse. That feels so clunky. I don't see any tearing right now. Let's wait till we get to a cutscene to see if it keeps tearing. If it does, we're gonna turn the FPS back up, and we're gonna power through. Gosh darn it! I'm upset. I'm bothered. I wish this is a studio, Square Enix. I wish that it's a studio that took actually giving like real proper PC support some serious thought. I shouldn't need to like mod in ultra wide, and I shouldn't need to dig through any files, which is what I'll probably end up having to do in order to fix the refresh rate stuff. We are streaming. We're streaming on Twitch and Kick right now, and it does look like the Twitch is up. It looks like it's working as well, and looking decently sharp. It should be basically the same between Kick and YouTube. All right, they fused us away through here. I feel that's not the right word at all. Oh, it's raining.
We've got company.
That like just happened. It was not doing that moments ago. Wait, I wasn't watching the cutscene. Wait a minute. Was it still giving us issues? Let's go for this guy first. We'll beat him up to get our ATB charge. And then I feel like the dog is the bigger threat. So we'll just go ahead and rip him. There we go. Get that dog. Get that dog messed up. And then braver him. Braver that guard dog. Yeah, oh yeah. And then it's just you and me, buddy. And watch this. Sucks to suck. So good, so solid. I really appreciate, I have such nightmares of going through here on the hard mode and how shockingly difficult it was compared to, you know, playing the game on normal. So it's nice to feel powerful again. Okay, we actually have to run through here now. Let's go. We got a Moogle medal. Okay, we've got to hoard those because there's a child. A weird place to end that sentence. There's a child, and we got to bring him those Moogle medals, okay, and make all of his dreams come true. The boy wants to be a Moogle. Who are we to deny him that? I would never. So here we go. Here's our first chest, and once again, we just got that triangle. But you know what? It's okay, because even though I'm using an Xbox controller, my mind is like mapping that triangle down there. Okay, so Gilliam, you found me on the Twitch, yes indeed, and good, yes, do be back later. I expect you to be back later. I expect you to be honest to me, or honest with me. I'm gonna move this chat up here because that's where I've been used to having my YouTube chat over the last couple of weeks. So there we go. It's a much more natural place for me to check it, as opposed to like looking over here through the gap in my headphones to try to figure out like what is being said in the chat over yonder. Much better, much better. Okay. Hold on, we didn't miss anything back here, did we? I'm trying to be very thorough. I want to make sure I get everything there is to get here. And it does look like we have indeed been thorough. What we haven't done is we haven't done a save yet. And I was curious. Okay, we can't. I think we actually have to be at a save point to do a save, don't we? That's like a vague memory I have. Once again, triangle. I'm hoping it allows me to have, because I've never done it before where you have two different playthroughs. I don't think. We did the New Game Plus, but I want to make sure that I can actually have my original playthrough and this as separate saves.
I'll secure our escape route, okay?
I feel like they probably... You could do it in the original. I don't think they would get rid of that. You do it in all the Kingdom Hearts games. including the one that came out the year after this. So, yeah, I reckon it's just like create a new save slot and it'll be fine. Here we go. Reactor 1, baby. We're in. Don't worry, we're not going to do anything crazy. Just a little bit of, you know, eco-terrorism. You know how it
But I hear
is.
they make good guard dogs,
As one
too.
does.
Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage?
Different reactors, different layouts.
Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy?
No, not dogs.
Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without.
I'm allergic to long-haired
Reactor,
varieties.
different layout. Depends when it was built.
Varieties? Not breeds, varieties. Long-haired varieties of dogs. Like they're ketchup or something. Okay. How goes the hacking?
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon. Don't you worry.
Okay, it's just the same
Biggs will have the
thing.
door open
I was
soon.
hoping that maybe we would have slightly different dialogue.
I'm watching you.
So there's nothing in that cutscene that stood out to me as screen tearing, so I think that that probably was the fix. How far back out here can I go? Can I go talk to Biggs again? I don't know if I've ever tried this. What happens?
Keep them safe, please.
Nothing interesting. He just says keep them safe. At some point, surely the game will tell me that I can't keep going backwards. Will it let me? I guess I've just never thought about doing this, because why would I? There's no point. That would be such a crazy place to hide something, though, if, like, at that specific point in the game, you have to backtrack while they're still getting that door unlocked. Those look like Christmas lights. You know the rope Christmas lights? Never occurred to me that that's exactly what those are. And they're just using them here in sort of an industrial context for some reason. If back there was like a hidden boss that only comes out after you've progressed this far, that would be such a neat touch. I don't think they've done it. Square's not brave enough in the next patch to add that. You need to add like a cat boss back there or something. Just mauls Cloud's face. And for the rest of the game, Cloud has a horrible just scratch on his cheek. And it's like, that's the only way to get it. And they don't tell you it's there. Someone just has to randomly try it, and they find the cat boss. They're just like, we added secret cat boss to game. And that's the whole update. I'm very much on board with it. What, do you have anything else to say?
I'm watching you.
I'm watching you too, big guy.
3, 2. Damn, I'm good.
Okay, and no one likes to show off.
Who's that?
Uh-oh!
Door!
No, it's not Door, it's Cloud, which is an equally silly name. Is it? I'd rather be called Cloud than Door. But I'd rather name my child Door than Cloud. But maybe that's just because I'm a bully, maybe? Yeah, no, thank you. I've already figured this out. In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but X unleashes a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counterblow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to operator mode. Righto, so if we try to block that guy... Uh-oh.
How do you like this?
Are you all just going to shoot at me? Is that what's going to happen here? That's fine. I was kind of hoping one would get close enough, but that is in fact not going to happen. Hold on. I think if I line this up properly... Yeah. I know. The game's like, please make sure you don't die. Hold on. I wanted to try something here. If I use focus thrust on the guy in the back, will I hit the guy in front of him? Yes, I will! Yes, I most certainly will! Oh, I thought he died. Goodness me. Okay, I guess we should probably, like, take a healing item. We've got 19 potions. So, yeah, I think we're good on that front.
Knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
No flirting! We're on a mission! Yeah, I got it. I understand Barrett.
I got this place covered.
He's not a big fan of love ever since his wife died a painful death.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do?
I'm not seeing any choppiness or anything.
Careful in there.
No screen tearing so far.
What are you waiting for?
That's upsetting to me because I want to play the game at a higher refresh rate. But like I say, maybe between now and next stream, I'll be able to delve into the community online and see that there's a patch somewhere to fix this. That would be swell.
Security is only going to get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
What do you mean? You mean things like red laser walls we got to walk through? Oh, wow, you can't even interact with him. He just is prepared to tell you
It's
that.
like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button?
I mean, this is like the peak of laziness to make your guy hit the button for you, but okay. Do we both have to hit it?
So, you know Tifa, right? It's
Oh,
not really my business, but
do
are
we
you guys
know
close?
her or what? I mean, not in the biblical sense. Not yet. I think we all know what happens under the high wind, though, in the base game. Spoilers. Dude, this all looks so... Oh, ooh. That looks a little rough.
Cloud!
Not tearing, though. Just, like, frames dropping.
Ignoring me?
Not at all. So the fact that all of this is rendering full ultra-wide, that means that's not a cutscene, right? That means that was, like, in-engine just now. That or they letterboxed it and I didn't realize that, you know, there was more in the frame before. But I think that was real-time rendered, so they just, like, rendered an entire other environment and played it out. It's crazy.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
Do we know what that's in reference to? Is that from, like, one of the mobile game prequels or something? The group that made an attempt on his life?
While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red.
It bothers me that Cloud doesn't just pretend in this scene to be like, what? I mean, it's his character. I can't be upset by his character. They have to set him up as an uncaring merc so he can have his character development.
Damn straight I do.
Get help.
But it's just like, this is the guy paying you, Cloud. It frustrates me you're so dumb. Be nice to the man with the money. He's giving you a job.
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds.
That's fair, though.
Save the screaming for later.
That's fair. No need to worry, it's just automated turrets.
On the line now.
Nothing to be concerned by, the fact that they're tracking us.
You listening, Merc? One false move, and that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Anything for you. Jesse. Anything at all. Say the word.
Ask for more money.
It does bother me a little bit that her green pants clash with the rest of her outfit. Like, could she not find a different color of pants to go with the blue and the red? It's just not a good fit. It's not a good look. Let's go! I always forget that Barrett has a last name. Barrett they all have last names. I just don't think about his. It's like, yeah, Cloud Strife, sure. Tifa Lockhart. Aerith Gainsborough. Barrett. Barrett specializes in ranged attacks, holding down X. Releases a sustained burst of automatic fire when equipped with a... Hold on, no, that would be X, wouldn't it? Hold on, has it corrected itself?
Gonna throw your
I believe it
sword.
has.
Let the man with the gun
Okay,
go
so
first.
the buttons are correct now, which they were not before. And now we can do one of these.
Now for the real shit.
Let's go. Yeah, I just did it. I don't need you to explain overcharge to me like I don't know. I just did it. All right, now we've got steel skin, which temporarily reduces damage taken and how easily you are interrupted. Or we have focused shot. And we do have 2 ATB gauges full, so we'll do that. And finish that sucker off right out the gate. Cloud, you could do something to be helpful if you wanted to. You could throw like maybe heal yourself? Actually, yeah, Cloud's health's looking real bad. We're not going to heal him right now because it would be a waste of an ATB gauge, and I don't know if we have to do, like, other bits of combat. You can switch to different characters depending on the battle situation. You can stick with the same character and issue orders to party allies. So up or down or side to side to switch characters, and then LT or RT to issue commands to allies. And they do different things. This one immediately brings up Cloud if you hit left trigger, but right trigger... Okay, I think it's if you have two different characters, they'll bring up different commands. Like, it'll bring up... If I hit left, it would bring up Cloud, and then maybe right would bring up Tifa. But you can also cycle between them. But also, you can just hit X and then cycle to Cloud if you need to. So, Cloud does not have any abilities ready to go. Barret does. I'm going to reduce damage taken on self. And we're going to continue to play as him for a moment, because it's fun. It's a slightly different thing. And then let's also just, like, overdrive that thing out of existence. Nice work. It does bother me, though, that it does that thing where it snaps you back around to Cloud at the end of the combat encounter. Like, just let me play as Barret. I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, I suppose maybe if you have some story beats that are designed to specifically focus on a single character. And there are points in the game where you do play as other characters, I think.
Security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers.
I think you main every character at least once. Every playable character in this.
Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
But they don't let you choose when that
Blues of
happens.
yours on me.
Hear that, guys? She wants us to look at her. She's asking us to. You can move around outside of battle more quickly by holding RB to dash. Or you can press L once to keep dashing until you stop moving. So that's sort of the more traditional way of doing it right there. If you get shocked by these at any point, it's kind of embarrassing for you because they're really easy.
Not too shabby.
And I have been shocked by all of them at least once.
You're doing
I mean, that was like way too close. I probably shouldn't have done it just then. I made it through, but it was risky.
Let's see what's up.
Once again, I'm realizing that these are just Christmas decorations here. These are Christmas light ropes. Okay, no, see, these are easier to get hit by because they activate more quickly. So these are more understandable. See what I mean? And they probably have a pattern, if I'm not mistaken, right? Where maybe they do that for like... No, actually they don't. You just have to time it.
Easy, right?
I suppose so, yeah. I mean, it's funny you say that immediately after I get shocked. But yeah, pretty easy.
I'm glad that's over.
I think this is our first... Not a boss fight. We end up fighting a lot of these. But this is our first sort of like... Would you call it a micro boss, maybe? It's like, here's the thing blocking your path. Figure it out. Do I have to fight it right now? Can I run back here and open this chest? And then also take the opportunity while we're not in combat to bring up the commands menu and heal myself? Isn't there a way that you can... Hold on. Take multiple potions? Like, I think you can hold down a button and take more than one. Multi-use, right there. Left button. Nope, left bumper, I should say. Yeah, so you can use it more than once, and it doesn't close the menu. So you can top off everybody. There we go. That's how one does it. That's how you do it. All right. Let's go get this thing. I'm ready.
We can take this hunk of
You're
junk.
absolutely correct that we can. You're not wrong about that at all. We're going to stay behind it
Is that right?
and hit it until we have the ability to give it one of
That
these.
should give us an opening. Shit.
You got to stay out of the front because that's where the bullets are. Or just block. Hitting enemies with certain attacks or dealing large amounts of damage will temporarily knock them off balance and pressured them. I really don't care for the fact that it's in like past tense in quotations. It will pressured them. Pressured will appear underneath their gauge. I'm just an idiot. I didn't read it correctly. Fair. It happens from time to time. Okay, let's do the thing then. Let's do the thing.
Down. Give it all you've got.
What am I doing? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons.
Here it comes.
Come on, it's almost pressured. There we go. Enemies who've been staggered are defenseless and take more damage. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And if we follow that up with Braver, I don't think it
We
mentions
knock it down again.
that
No
Braver
time to complain.
will deal more damage when a thing is staggered. But like any attack deals more damage when a thing is staggered, including Barret, who can do a one charge focus shot, so he doesn't have to have them both. I think Braver is the same way, though. If you have Braver completely charged, which is not going to happen before this is over with, so let's not even try. But I think it'll do a bigger attack as well, consuming both ATB gauges, or gauge charges. I might be completely wrong about that, though, so don't fact check me on it. I might just be completely mistaken. Whoa, buddy. Okay, get up. You got this, Cloud. You got this. Roll out of the way. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. I'm trying to remember, what is the shield button? This is. Okay. I think that's supposed to be a really cool finishing move.
What are you, 20-something?
First. Huh? Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that'd make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
I've never clocked to the fact that these are like car lifts. These are actual car, like scissor lifts. Except there's bars connecting them side to side, preventing them from actually going all the way down, because they're supposed to be flush mounted. If you look at them, it's very clear they're supposed to like sink perfectly into the holes, but the bars connecting them would stop them from going all the way down. And also, because there's a cylinder in each one, if one gets slightly more fluid than the other and starts to go up higher, all the weight from the other one would suddenly be put on that cylinder, causing immense strain. What you'd actually want to do is remove those bars separating them and have them work independently with some sort of flow regulator and some sort of switches that monitor height and adjusts the flow so that they stay level as they go up. This is poor design from Shinra, I guess, and shows that they probably shouldn't have tried to build their own flush mount scissor lift, because they've just done a really pitiful job. And also, what are they using them for? Cars down here? I don't think so. You putting these things on the scissor lifts? I'm actually confused by their decision-making process. We're carrying on, though. It's not the most relevant thing to what's happening. Let's press forward.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom.
And we're going to do the short timer, right? Because I feel like I've always, maybe last time I didn't, but I think I've always done the long timer to be safe, and
I can practically taste
it's always been too much time.
Hurry it up.
You sound a little,
It's pounding like a jackhammer.
I think you're a little too excited about this.
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
I've been plotting this terrorist attack my whole life, says Barrett.
Capable hands. Good luck. Not that
Well, I wanted to see what was over here, Jesse. Don't harass me. Why aren't you coming down here? What exactly are you holding this position for? What is being gained by that behavior?
This won't take long.
Let's see if we can defeat them without them ever actually getting close enough to, like, attack us. Wouldn't that be funny? Is it just these two? No, there's, like, another one up there. Son of a gun! All right, that's not my fault. I didn't realize they could attack from that distance. Where did this one come from? So if you press your overcharge button with overcharge not fully charged, it'll go ahead and he'll, like, punch his hand down in frustration, and it'll, like, cool it off slightly quicker. And you can just do that repeatedly if you really need to.
I think if we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom, to the planet's core.
I couldn't speak to that, except, like, that would be spoilers for future games. For events that happen in literally the first half of the next game. Well, I guess I've just kind of spoiled it there. It does happen to someone. They don't sink directly down to the core, I'll say that, though. And we'll leave it at that. It's a part 2. Or if you played the original game, I think you probably are aware that it's different in the original games. It's a different character it happens to. It might still happen to that character in part 3. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, let's do this.
Going that way in the next reactor, I believe. Spoiler. Well, I gotta be careful what I say. I announced at the start of this, if anyone comes across this archive in like 3 years, I announced at the beginning there would be no like blatant spoilers. So we gotta. Oh goodness me! I wonder what's gonna happen here.
All right, let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds.
I like how they've set up Stamp like 4 times already. without any
to me
context
you're
for what
the
stamp
man Tifa
is.
says you are.
It's great
That
because it
you're
creates
one
this
of
mystery in the
us.
back
Never
of your
said I
head
was.
that then
I'm just here
gets
for the
revealed.
paycheck.
And it's wonderful. Stamp's just a dog. He's a
Then
mascot.
do the damn job.
I don't like how aggressively he just grabbed that explosive device that also we've been carrying around in combat. Do you think that people fighting us around here were aware of the fact that we had an incendiary explosive device on our person this whole time? Like, if they knocked one of us down incorrectly and we landed in an unfortunate manner, could that have gone off? Oh, he's scared of birds. Don't worry about it.
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
We're bold. 20 minutes.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
You better believe it. Look at that hair. That's the hair of a cocky boy. I want to know what that big switch on the left side was for. I love to fidget with switches and knobs and dials, and that one looks like it would have like a bit of resistance to it. And when you pulled it down, it would go like underneath your finger. I really want that now as like a fidget toy. Okay, so this is our first like actual proper boss creature.
But the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Do we have magic? We only have fire. So let's have Cloud do focus thrust. And while he does that, gonna switch over to Barrett. Because I'm pretty sure that Barrett actually has magic.
Shit.
Look out!
Should I be worried?
You're about to be in a bad position, Cloud! Don't just stand there and get hit, man.
Hell yeah.
So that was its weakness, which we love to see.
Keep it up.
I love that Cloud is just like taking all the hits right now. He's got its full attention, which is exactly what we want.
Shit hurts, don't it?
Yeah, pressure the boy. Pressure the... It's not a boy. It's like a big robotic creature. We're doing good so far, though. We're doing really well. Hold on. So, focus shot unleashes a burst of energy and significantly increases stagger. Let's do that. I was going to say, that's going to do a lot more for stagger than electricity is. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the exclamation symbol will appear. Take evasive action when that mark displays next to an opponent's skill name. Gotcha. Just need to be ready to be like dodge. Gotta be dodging. Always be dodging. Also, Cloud is about to die. Some enemies will occasionally bind your party members with unblockable attacks. If your character is bound and unable to act, quickly switch to a different character. Unfortunately, we're now going to need to,
Funny way to ask for help.
Is Cloud standing on top of it just then? Did anyone else notice that? I'm almost positive Cloud was just standing on top of it. It might have been like a weird graphical glitch, or maybe something glitching out in my brain. All right, no good. You stay over there. We need to cure Cloud because he's gonna die.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your
Fortunately, Barrett can just like stay over here. He doesn't actually need to get close to it at all, except we're not dealing damage to it. I think we actually have to hit it from behind. No, now listen, hold on. No. Just dodge. Just be dodging. Yeah, that thing right there, that weak spot right there is what we need to be targeting.
Kiss my ass.
Do you think that we could hit it with thunder? The field generator? No, it's immune to that. We should not do that again. Get that generator.
There. Attack it from the rear.
Aye, soldier boy.
See, I'm not the only one saying it out here. It's not just me. Cloud is doing really poorly right now, by the way. He's not keeping his health up.
If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both.
Yeah, no, that was pretty rough.
More shooting.
How about less lip from you?
I think we're going to have to go ahead and cure ourselves here, unfortunately. We don't have to use cure, by the way. We can also use curing items. Should we be playing as Cloud right now? Potentially. I'm focused on that weak spot, though. As soon as he's done with this... I don't know if we still need to be attacking it or not.
Pain in the ass. Suck on this.
Nice. Okay, now we're going to
Chance. Give it everything you've got.
focus thrust. As well as focus shot.
Here it comes.
I was gonna say, we're going to try to, like, super pressure it right now. Mark 99 launchers. Okay. Should we just try, like, I was going to say blocking. But no, we completely cooked that. I'm feeling really confident in my abilities right now. I keep hitting the wrong button to block. What I was going to say is, no, I'm not going to take the opportunity to heal, even though I think I probably should. I'm going to pressure it. Pressure it! Taking damage and staggering enemy fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks, which are powerful, extremely powerful attacks. You do not need to spend ATB charges to use these attacks. Who's got it? Who's got the limit gauge? Barrett does. Well, hold on. I want to actually be Barrett when I use the limit attack. Fire in the hole, baby. Let's go. I want it to land before it's unstaggered. I was going to say, I would really like for that to happen. Let's go ahead and use one of our potions on Barrett. It's not enough, by the way. He desperately needs more healing. I mean, desperately is a bit of an exaggeration, but he could use more healing. He's below half health at the moment, and it's not ideal. He's actually like right at half health now that I'm looking at it. Oh yeah, no, I see that.
What do we do?
I see that.
Take cover behind that debris.
I'm actually going to switch back over to Barrett now.
My turn. Asshole!
Now.
I was stupid and I don't know why I did it. I thought I had a shot for some reason. I very clearly did not. Don't die out there, Barrett. Don't die out there, I say as I do nothing to heal him.
Special delivery. You think I care about a few cuts and bruises? Because I don't.
Cloud. Heal Barrett. Please. He's a lunatic. He's doing nothing to help himself right now. He's just walking slowly sideways. He's a menace to himself and everyone around him. You know what? Next time it says that those missiles are coming, maybe we ought to take that opportunity to do something about it. We can also just use this thick skin ability. Oh shoot!
Find cover and hunker down.
I think it's targeting Barrett here.
Give him hell.
Hang back.
I was gonna say, while it gets Barrett, can we sneak up on it and do one of these? Go into like big honkin' heavy mode. No, Punisher mode. There we go. There we go. Oh, heavens. That's on me. That's on me. All right, go ahead and execute a focused thrust at this thing.
Take the lead.
All right. Watch and learn. Could keep going if I heal up.
No. There's going to be no more healing. We've got to defeat it as we are now, as we stand, or we don't defeat it at all. This is an arbitrary decision that I've landed on.
Try this.
There's no reason for it. We could just heal, but we're not going to.
Heads up! Tail laser!
I think it's going for Barrett again, but Barrett doesn't know what he's doing. No, it's definitely going for Cloud. Good. Let's go! Okay.
You think I care about a few cuts and bruises? Because I don't.
Wanted Cloud to do braver. Come on, we basically got it. It's basically dead. We basically got it. It's basically dead. It's going crazy now. It doesn't know what it's doing.
Oh, hell. What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit.
That's unfortunate.
We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murph. When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up.
Did we already take out both of its legs? No, we haven't taken out either of them. Somehow in my head, I thought we'd taken it out already. Swap over. Swap over.
Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out and
Troll! Okay, I think we're gonna have to heal. I think we've been having fun out here. We've been having a good time. It's been a bit funny not healing, but everyone's health's looking a little rough now. And I think it's about time that everyone says, you know what's really good in life is potions and spells. We all love potions and spells. Okay, everybody's health's looking marginally better now.
So now, hey, follow my lead.
What about the other leg? What about the other leg? Get that other leg. Nice! No, Barrett's actually got he's actually got his limit again. So we don't have to be controlling him when we do his limit. That's not necessary. Let's go! We defeated the first boss! One of many, many to come. This is only the beginning, my friends! There will be more.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Where it should be covering
So
our
now
way
our
up.
20 minutes starts.
Go, go!
It's okay. It's still plenty of time. Can you actually get stuck in here when it goes off? What, do you just get a game over, I assume? I would hope. Be wild if, like, everyone died. And the game is just like, yeah, no, that's it. That's Final Fantasy VII.
Give me
You have to uninstall the game and reinstall it to continue. That's now locked in as canon for you. This is what happened to you during your playthrough of the game. Everyone died when the thing blew up and they were inside. I like that Barrett could not be bothered to linger and fight the guys that were attacking Cloud. He's just like, nope, I'm out of here. I'm done. I've done my part. You got the blom. The blom has been planted. What about you? Why are you standing over there? Jesse, why? It was so obvious something was gonna happen to you. Standing over there. Didn't you see Barrett run up the stairs over yonder?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you?
Listen, I don't need lip from you right now, alright?
My hero.
Hey!
Break any
we'll
bones?
link up over there! Look after Jesse!
We're gonna link up? Is that a Nintendo reference?
Come this way.
I appreciate that for the cutscene the timer was
This road should lead us
paused,
straight to Barrett.
but I feel like it
Follow.
shouldn't have been. That's not realistic at all.
I think I see an exit.
My immersion
Come
has
on.
been broken. Yeah, hold on just a second. All right, I got to get my MP recovery, some Mako over here.
Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Who are you, Lot? What do you think is going to happen? I'm going to turn to salt? I'm just trying to get this chest open. So bossy.
We're running out of time.
Love her. Yeah, no, I hear you. Ooh, Cloud is like in the prime
Sorry, it just
prime
keeps
zone there
quiet.
for a
I'll freak
second.
out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Starting to think that maybe we should have gone up the ladder first. For her sake, it might have been better. I like how chill these guys are.
I've got you covered!
The thing's blown up outside and on fire, and they're just hanging out.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
Is that a reference to the musician?
X, Soldier Boy.
Ooh. Is that what he's going to call himself in retirement? Is Soldier Boy retired? Soldier Boy had one song that everyone knew and then nothing else. And then the only other thing of note that he ever did was sell a bunch of like knockoff consoles from China with stolen ROMs on them and presumably receive a cease and desist from Nintendo. That's like the thing that Soldier Boy did. The two things that he did was release a mediocre at best song. Soldier Boy up in the oh my gosh, I've never gone back down here before. After the hold on, no, we've got a great place for another secret boss fight here. We got a bunch of those items. Surely at some point the game's gonna tell me not to do this. I think that's pretty much all there is to get down here anyway. I'm very clearly not concerned about the timer. I think we've got plenty of time. A little backtracking's not gonna hurt us, and we got some more Mako recovery. So I'm just saying, I'm finding lots of interesting places you could have hidden unique boss characters or rare items, rare loot. So. If you want to have a second pass at this Final Fantasy VII Remake, the remake, I'm telling you what to do here. Great, another one of these guys. It's strange to me that there was only one before, considering there's 4 others down here already that are just like in hibernation, in standby, waiting for the opportunity to be a nuisance. Hold on, if I get to the second one, am I wrong? I thought for sure that focus thrust would double up, but I guess not, which is kind of a disappointment. There we go. It's feeling the pressure. Feeling the pressure. All right, and now you immediately do one of them. Let's do this. And you maybe it was Braver I was thinking of. Let's see if we can get Braver charged up a second time before this is out of stagger. It's not Braver either. So I have no idea where I got that idea from. Unless I can enable it later? Cloud has abilities, though. He does. There are some that unlock later that definitely can use one or the other. What was that? Glue? Blue flashing. Oh, it was like an arc of electricity. Good touch. Very nice touch. Yeah. So when you play this game on hard mode, the only way you can... There is no ether. Like, you can collect ethers, but the only way you can recover magic is by collecting Mako shards, which means that you are desperately looking for Mako shards all the time, and also not using a lot of magic. And it's kind of depressing. Yeah, go for that one. I did not hit anything at all, and that's disappointing.
Come on. How'd you like that? Suck it. See ya. Ain't no
There we go. Conveniently, the lasers are disabled on this floor. But aren't they on this floor? I thought for sure they were. That's crazy that I'm playing this game for the 5th time, and I'm like, are there lasers? I remember there being lasers. I guess I misremembered the lasers. Whoa, Shock Trooper. He is. He's tough. He's good at dodging. He's a nuisance. He's a hassle. Focus thrust. He is almost staggered. He's staggered. He's shocked. He's a loser.
That was easy.
Sure.
Should we worry real quick while everyone's got like a moment? Like, yes, I do realize I say while everyone has a moment as if we're not in the middle of trying to escape before a massive explosion, but health's not looking too hot right now. So...
Let's do this. I see you.
Oh my gosh, so that fills it up real quick, didn't it? I don't think I realized. Hold on. Yeah, get that one. Darn it! The other one jumped out of the way. You can see what I was going for, though. Hello. Do you mind? That one's about to be staggered. Once they're staggered, they go down like chumps, man. I'm telling you.
You're mine. No holding back.
Okay.
Guess it's my turn.
Not sure how we ended up targeting this one over here, over that one. But it's all good. Once more, though. Again, well, we have 14 minutes remaining. It's all fine in the world. Can we cure Cloud again? Thank you. I'll get better. I'll get better. You won't have to cure me as much later on. I promise. Oof.
Sir.
Those dirty turkeys. Look at what they've done.
Come on.
Haven't you ever heard that in an emergency you're not supposed to use the elevator, my guy? That's what stairs exist for. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Calm down. Even the Merc is at peace. Or taking a nap, one of the two. This cable that was being used at one point for the PlayStation controller that has now gone entirely by the wayside is getting in the way. Ooh, this is kind of nausea-inducing. This thing happening where the screen's jumping up and down. I could do without that. Get up, Jesse! Why are you so uncoordinated?
Believe me, you'd be the first to know.
Yeah, 'cause
I'll take that as a
you
yes.
want us to carry you out of here, babe? Because we'll do it. We'll do it.
Cloud!
This happens to Cloud more often than you'd think. You'll see what I mean.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I am.
Come on.
So are you. Incredibly cool, I mean. Again, like, this has got to be a cutscene. You know what it is? I think it is just cut off on the top and bottom. I remember there being more on the top and bottom. I think it is just, like, zooming in. Because that's clearly pre-rendered. You can. It's a big shift in resolution, so it must just be cropping it. Which is fine. It's better than suddenly having bars on the side.
Looks like
At least for that scene. For other people, maybe not so much.
And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter.
Where do you get instructions for
Reaction with the
this?
Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters.
Is it like a magazine? Bless me, by the way.
I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
I don't think there's any reason to walk back here. I don't think there's anything hidden back here.
The air in here
Complete
reeks.
waste of time.
Can't wait to get out in the open.
Again, though,
Man, what
good
is
place
that?
to hide
I
things.
never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me.
Oof.
Gotta do something about that. And soon.
Relatable. We've all been there. We've all had that moment at the end of a long, hard day where your 24 hours of protection deodorant just couldn't hold up to the sheer musk
Guts.
of your manly odor.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
I think you could not eat for 3 months and not be running on empty, my guy.
Bring a little pick-me-up.
I don't think it's a real
How much further do we
concern.
have to go?
Not far. That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
What are y'all talking about? Wait, I can't see what you're doing.
Wait to see you, Marlene.
Wait,
Can't
guys!
wait to take a hot shower.
Guys, don't leave me back here. It's dark and wet, and I don't like it. Thank you for waiting.
She's good to go.
Keeping in mind how the last one of her explosives turned out, do we might want to go a little bit further down the hallway? Like, we know it was a setup because we just watched Shinra do the setup, but they don't. As far as they know, there's just something in the air tonight making explosions bigger and more devastating.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fires. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No. No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
Womp womp.
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, 'cause I'm here for you. to help take the load off your shoulders.
Remember that line from the trailer. Classic
Your
Barrett
fears.
line now.
Your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
Oh.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
Let's not shout about where that is. That's a bad idea. We should be like, we get home to Sector 8, where we live. You know, so it's crazy to me that in this world where clearly security cameras exist, there is no effort being made to, like, hide our identities or anything.
Later then.
Like, we're not even wearing hoods. So we're just, like, full on running in there, faces, baby faces bare to the world.
Have it once we're back at base.
Fair enough. And we're shouting like microphones don't exist in recording equipment. Bye, Barrett.
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
I mean, you
Of
can if
course
you want
not.
to.
It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job.
Oh,
Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
how lucky were you? And how do you want to show your thanks? Oh, with the healing materia. Never
It
mind.
can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
He's so awkward with women.
Thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I want.
That was an intentional decision to make this game more relatable to all of the players. Ooh, boy, I can skip the tutorial here. I actually don't mind the menu shows the game in the background. I'm actually okay with that. That's acceptable by my terms. Let's go ahead and set this up to healing and fire materia. But then also while we're here, let me see if I can remember how to set up. Set materia. Cloud. We only have the Buster Sword. We only have the Bronze Bangle. And we don't have any bling yet, so that's fine. We'll head out of that menu.
Okay. I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
If I had asked for the tutorial, would she have actually given me a tutorial?
We're not going to die. The trains have stopped.
All the trains have stopped. All the drivers are dead. And you're gonna be next, little kid. Yeah, I like that this chest is just lying out here. We're gonna go ahead and grab those contents. We've got I never noticed the firefighters over here have the Shinra headgear with the glowing eyes for some reason. What is gained by that? Is it like inverse night vision where you can see through the flames in some kind of a way? Because that's kind of cool if that's the case. But also, what would the benefit be, really? All you gotta do is see the fire to know to put out the fire. I'm working on it!
This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
There's a lot of noise happening right now. There's a lot of people shouting different things from different places. I'm trying to have a little explore. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Miss Arcade? Wait, are there actual, like, arcade games in here? Cloud, we gotta come back here later. Assuming we can, like, get back up top without being busted. This is the place to be. Sounds great. Maybe we could play the original Final Fantasy VII in there. How great would that be? Also, we need to be paying more attention to what we're getting out of these, because I've not paid a lot of attention to what we're getting out of these. Man, they are making you... Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen that fall down. They're doing a really good job here of making you feel the guilt of your actions. Look at this. Look at all this death and devastation. Look at all the harm you've caused. But then they immediately undermine that by also saying that, well, Shinra rigged the building to blow up to make the devastation worse, to make you look worse. But still, like, wouldn't have happened if we hadn't blown up that that reactor. Jeez, it just keeps coming too.
What the?
He's like, that doesn't even make sense. Why would that have happened? He's gonna be analyzing the footage later and be like, there were clearly explosives on the bridge. He's like a he's a reactor truther. Clearly this was planned. Dick Cheney, he rigged the bridge to explode. My man's losing his mind out here. You gotta stay where you are when you're there. See, that's not, don't worry about that. Like, it's not even looking at you. It's clearly looking over your head. Now it's looking at you. You gotta stay focused, dude. There's homes falling apart. You can't be going back in time to this moment. You gotta stay focused on the here and now.
How? He couldn't
I
be.
love how the environment shifts between perspectives there. Keep it together, my guy. Keep it together. Ooh. Come on. I'm not doing a lot here other than holding down the forward button. But also that house looks a bit out of place. As does that house over there. Why are they just here in the middle of this city? Is that a water tower over there? Hold on. Something's not quite right here. We are deep in this man's psyche right now. I feel like we're going through some sort of horrible repressed memory.
Wait.
Also, the controller, in case you were wondering, is buzzing like crazy. If I had a visual indicator up for it, that would be cool. If I could somehow tap into whatever makes the controller vibrate and have it also present like a visible indicator on screen. Just so you know what I'm going through. Alternatively, I guess I could press it up to the microphone. You could just hear this horrific, like, sound.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown that burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing.
Run away, Cloud. Run away and never come back.
You have to leave. You have to live.
I kind of wish Sephiroth's voice was a little lower in the register, a little bit deeper.
Good, Cloud.
Very good.
Hold on to that hatred.
Let your anger flow through you. Strike down Barrett and take his place at my side. And the detail
I'm seeing things.
on that little
Fumes from all the Mako, maybe.
shield thing on his shoulder there, when it was zoomed in, you see like chipped paint and everything. Oh, so good, so good. All right, onward then. None of that was real. It's all fine. We're just having a bit of a manic episode. We're gonna recover. Everything's gonna be all right around here. Don't you worry. We just gotta get a move on. Now that guy's a bit suspect. With the hat down, I mean, he just looks like a normal guy now. But when he was walking with his hat down like that, he looks like somebody who doesn't want you to see his face for some reason. Which I think is a great setup for a spin-off title about this guy being like a Wu Tai spy and just sneaking through the city.
Taking the side streets.
Sure, we could try the alley, but is getting to the station really worth breaking our necks over?
Yes, because we won't.
Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate it. Nice little subtle direction.
The
Ooh.
explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat.
What a mess.
I'm with you, Cloud.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately.
Oh, hold on. Can we interact with more people up here?
Once you're on the street, you'll want to head for the plaza with the fountain. Station's not too far.
Thank you for the direction. I appreciate it. Don't know if I've ever spoken to that guy before. It's also possible that every other time I've played this game, I've walked up and spoken to that guy before. And said those exact same words. Like, I don't know if I even know who this guy is. It's possible. We've never had a conversation. It's possible I don't know who he is. Alright. Now I've got to remember what direction to go in. I know that...
Don't let the intruder escape.
Security's everywhere.
Correct. But I need to go back there and I need to get that thing off the ground at some point. So we'll have to come back here later after attempting to progress it. Okay, here we go. Before we go talk to her, I'm going to get up and go refill my empty glass. But you can see where this is going. I'll be right back. There we go. Hi, I'm back. All right, audio's all good and everything. Yes, indeed. It's time for a meet cute, where two characters meet for the first time, and it's cute. I think that's generally what a meet cute is. I think that pretty much explains the whole thing that's about to happen here. Uh-oh! I hope this isn't a crazy girl who thinks she's being harassed by ghosts or something. That would be unfortunate, because she looks quite lovely otherwise.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay?
When that's the girl asking if you're okay, bro.
Are you okay?
The one who's just having a fit in the street, fighting invisible creatures that only exist in her mind.
Here, this is for you.
This is iconic, by the way, just so you know. If you're not familiar with the franchise.
It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So
keep your distance.
I'm involved in things.
You
Like,
think
sure
someone's
thing,
out to
bud.
get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell.
False. Bad information. Wrong. Many people are going to attack us. And things that aren't even people. Ghosts! Looking like a bunch of ring wraiths out here. Actually, they fly. I guess they're much more like the Dementors. How can you fight something? Your sword just passes through.
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Bye, Aerith. Thank you for joining the game. We'll see you later. Hey, we had nothing to do with the bombing. We were just dealing with ghosts. There's no reason for it to go down like this. Unless you just absolutely insist on it, in which case... Hey, it's what it has to be. I'm not happy about it. I don't know if you guys are gonna be happy about it. It's just that which it is what it is. Nope, I don't. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you like it, though, because you're the one perpetuating this unnecessary conflict. What happens if we continue on in this direction? Or we can continue on in that direction. I don't think we can actually go this way. This is the direction she went in. And in order to get over here, I believe we actually have to go around the other way. But I don't think we can get all the way over there. I'm trying to remember what the direction the game actually anticipates me going in is. I think we have to go down there where the fountain is, and then up the building, which means that now we can actually not bypass, but redirect ourselves this way to grab that. But we have to fight these guys first. And they've got a dog, and the dog is a nuisance, as you all know from previous experience. Go, yeah, get that dog. What'd that dog do? Put that dog down. Put that dog down. Put it down. I wish I had a thunder ability, because then we, well, we are on Twitch right now. Maybe I ought to watch what I say. That's how Meat Canyon got banned, because on Twitch you can't make jokes at the expense of the golden boy, the pro-terrorist, The terrorist sympathizing pro 9/11 golden boy. You can't make jokes at his expense.
And avoid the plaza near the expressway.
We're going to, though. We're going to. It's okay. I think we have exactly 0 viewers on Twitch. There's 1. Hi, thanks for watching. How are you doing? Yeah, no. Once we have the thunder ability, you mark my words. I'm gonna be making jokes at his expense. Trust me. They're gonna be great. They're gonna be really funny. We just gotta wait. We gotta wait for the perfect setup. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves. Of course, no platform is safe, really. You know, if you're on YouTube and Jeremy the Ham Planet decides he doesn't want you on there, apparently he's got contacts, allegedly.
That it?
I mean, he did blatantly say he was going to have their channels taken down. And then, like, 3 days later, when the Kino Casino Clips channel goes down, he's like, it wasn't me, guys. It wasn't me. I said I was going to do it, but just because it happened, it wasn't me. I promise. He's getting rightfully dogpiled by the internet. The quartering we're talking about, Jeremy the Ham Planet, Hambley. Getting rightfully, justifiably, righteously dogpiled by the internet. But it's not enough. It'll never be enough. A lifetime of torment for his actions will not be punishment enough for what he's wrought and for what he's brought on himself. All right, now watch. Darn it! I'm trying to get myself lined up such that I will hit both of them. This might do it. Kind of, but like also just not really. I think that one's dead now, isn't it? No, it's not. It's just also staggered. Unfortunate. Good deal, though. Good deal. Cloud's level 9 now. At some point, we've got to go into the settings. I guess we could do it right now and look at upgrading our sword and everything. I think the game will prompt us eventually. So we probably... I don't even know if we'll have access to it right now. Should we try? I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's head over to our material and equipment. The Busta Sword. And I don't see any way to get into the screen where we upgrade it. Spells, inventory, battle settings? No. Although, so this is where we can set up our shortcuts here. When you use the left bumper, Braver and Focus Thrust are set up on X and Y, with Potion on B and nothing on A, which is fine because there's nothing I'd want on A. But we'll have to remember that that's there in the future. Also, the game is like, go this way, but we already know... Do we already know that we can't go that way? Because I know what direction I need to be going in. Do I need to actually run over here and have the game tell me this is off limits and not going to happen, potentially? No, so this is just a dead end that we can't get past. Okay. And then we already know that this is also a dead end we can't get past down there. So... I guess we'll just progress forward. We'll ignore the fact that it's telling me to go over there. Because I already know it cannot happen. It cannot be. It was not meant to be. It was not meant to be! We probably should have healed before we got in here, though, where all of these guys are. That would have made a lot more sense. But what can you do? We're already here. It's already happening.
Going in.
Once we finish with this little encounter here, we'll worry about getting healed up. Oh, hold on. Let's actually do the, yeah, I was going to say the shortcut here. Nice! Hold on. Are we still in combat? Darn it, we are. I was going to try to, like, heal before they got here and I was in combat again, but clearly that is not going to happen. Yeah, go for the one behind. Oh, I think I got all 3 of them! Oh my gosh, I did get all 3 of them!
It's over.
Does this count? I think this must still count as combat. I think we better go ahead and cure ourselves though, just in case. Yeah, this is still combat. Should I just run or do I need to keep fighting? I think I don't think I actually have to stay down here and fight these guys. I think if I wanted to, I could just leave. These guys are much bigger hassle to deal with when Barrett's not here to deal with them.
Try this.
Enemy combatant, you are down! Lay down your weapon and surrender!
Gotta be careful.
Shield. I was gonna say, we've not died yet. I think we're about to if we're not careful. Get this guy.
Entertain me! Don't let him
escape!
Compliance with officer's instructions is advised.
Give up!
I repeat.
Was that both of them? Did we get both of them just then? Oh, we did. I don't think we have to be here doing this right now, but I'm having such a fun time that I want to keep doing this right now. I do like that the game, though, the placement of these guys has led us over to this corner, which is really nice. Are they all leaving? Because this is the direction we need to be going in. So it's very cleverly guided us over here with just enemy placement, which I like a lot. Do we reckon there's anything else around here that we need to be keeping an eye out for? Okay, just a few. Yeah, nice. Okay, we got a potion. Good deal. Should we go ahead and heal again? Let's go ahead and take a... Because we have so many potions. And I know based on every other playthrough of this game I've ever done, we're going to have a ton of potions when it's all said and done and we actually end the game. So I think we should be more aggressive about using them. Because the game is not shy about giving them to us at all. Aha! Good, some Mako recovery. Nice.
Don't let him get away! No matter what!
Are there more guys? Oh my gosh, there are more guys. So if we don't progress forward and we go backwards instead, there's more combat encounters to be had. I wonder if there's any reason to do that. I know what direction to go to, like, progress the plot. I'm much more intrigued now by the prospect of not doing that. For whatever reason, I'm much more intrigued by going backwards and fighting these guys in unnecessary encounters. What if something interesting has been added now that wasn't here before? What if there's something I can find? Or a secret boss? I think I would have been told about it at some point in a previous playthrough. But let's just fall back. We'll fight these guys. It's free XP. It's free bonus XP.
They want us to lock down the station area.
Okay, so we got some dialogue that I've never heard before.
No holding back. That's that. See ya. It's over. That's that. And now it's over.
Nice. I think that's probably going to be it. Yeah, I was going to say, I doubt if there's more. I think we've already gotten enough cool. Okay, so now we know. You know, 5th playthrough, we have learned that if you double back, there's a couple of extra encounters and a unique bit of dialogue about locking down this area that I guess we've never heard before. It might just be reused from earlier when we walked through there, because they said something about locking down the station before.
Crawling with public security.
Looks like a glowing thing on the ground we might be able to interact with, but in fact it was not, which is good to know. All right, time to stop dilly-dallying. Dilly-daddle, fiddle-faddle. Get up that that ladder. Whoa, hey now!
Open fire! Shoot to kill!
That's a bit aggressive, to shoot a man climbing a ladder.
Close call.
Have you no shame? Have you no dignity? Have you no decency? I'm just a boy. Now, can I go back down there and fight them? What? Hold on, can I? No, okay. So they're just there to keep us moving forward. I was wondering. I was like, is this yet another encounter that 99% of people never get to experience? Because they never try, because why would you? And I'll tell you why. It's for the joy of it all. Hold on, I want to make an adjustment real quick in battle settings. So I want to actually move Braver to here. Focus thrust to here. I have some kind of like memory in my mind. We'll do spells. So hold on, actually, wait. Focus thrust on, yeah. I have some memory of having this layout before. Braver, focus thrust. On why would we not have Cure, and then on B, Fire, which I want to throw out there. We've not used Fire hardly at all in this playthrough. I don't think we've used it even once. I might be misremembering, but we should be using Fire more, especially on guys who are flammable. Oh, you know what? We don't have the assess materia yet.
Don't underestimate him.
Once we get the assess materia, that's when everything changes. Mark my words. This guy here with the shield, he's a bit of a hassle, right? But, hold on. Wait. Let's actually do the thing. Okay, fire.
Calling fire.
It took me so long to like remember the steps there that it probably would have been better to just you know, actually bring up the menu and do it. That's okay. That's okay. As long as we keep forcing ourselves to do it, we'll get better at it.
See ya.
We do also have to mind our MP. We have 31 MP now, and the more magic we use, the lower that goes. Now we can restore it by using either ether potions or collecting random objects up from around. And those little Mako shards and whatnot. Oh, look, there's Stamp. The Adventures of Stamp Book 3 is out. Oh, Stamp stands up for his friends. Everyone's favorite series. Is it everyone's favorite series? I would love some in-universe, like, novels to be released in real life. I would love to have the Stamp book collection. What would it be about? Can he talk? Are all of his friends animals as well? Or is he just the Shinra dog who helps Shinra workers complete their tasks in a timely manner? Or something really cheesy like that. It's effectively... Oh, hold on. Do they know that I'm up here? Oh, yeah, he's lobbing grenades at me. I think this guy, this grenadier here, just tried his best to get me by surprise, and it did not pan out at all. Oh my gosh, there's more guys here. Hold on. Yeah. Get that one, and maybe it'll hit both of them.
Time to burn.
It did. It did hit both of them as it happens. I have to come back up here for this. Yeah, just destroy the place. That's fine. Grenadier! Get the grenadier!
Let's do this. Enough.
Leveled up again. Leveled up yet again.
He's here.
So that was all these guys. It's okay, just roll. Just roll away and wait.
Keep away.
I think if we get interrupted while casting fire, we don't cast it and we don't get our ATB charge back. And actually, I think that's applicable for all forms of magic, so it's something to keep in mind. I believe we can get an ability that makes us uninterruptible, but I might be wrong about that. That might not be real. So we're going off my fuzzy memory from 2 years ago, and the 2 years before that, and the 2 years before that. So don't take anything I say as absolute certainty at all. I'm just trying to make sure I got all the different bits and bobs from around here, not leaving any treasure behind, and it doesn't look like we are. So onward then. Love these cars that they've got, these sort of retro-looking cars. This is a very upsetting combination of enemies to have to be up against. We got dogs. We've got Riot Trooper Man. That's his name. That's his full name. It's his God-given name. That's his Christian name is Riot Trooper Man. Last name Man, first name Riot Trooper. Did you think it was a first and middle name? Absolutely not. His parents didn't hate him. No, it's just all one word, as you would do.
You're done.
I did not think that he would be able to block a focused thrust for some reason. Clearly he can. Oh, geez. No, keep rolling. Keep rolling. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, there we go.
Still in it.
Good deal. I thought we killed that other dog. I thought that we killed that other dog. You tell me that other dog survived? Don't worry, we're going to get rid of Riot Trooper Man here in just a second. All right, Mr. Riot Trooper Man. Time to go join your fellow Riot Trooper family members up in that big riot in the sky. I'm not going to worry about healing Cloud. We're going to press on, because I got full confidence in his abilities.
Get ready.
Okay, there we go.
Gotta keep going.
A moment's respite. Now I'm going to worry about healing him. Although, I don't know if we actually fight anyone else here in just a second. I think I just need to walk onto that bridge right. Maybe the next one, I suppose. We're very close to an area where this is all going to come to an end, which is good. A good deal. Crack open that chest there, sonny boy. See what you got waiting inside.
End of the life, punk!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
How will he get out of this one? Whatever will he do? Yeah, so this is actually where Cloud dies and we switch to a new protagonist. Oh, I do actually have to do a combat. Well, I'm glad I took a potion. I'm glad that I was just unconfident enough in my memory to have the wherewithal to go ahead and have that potion. goodness me if I had not. The position, the predicament we would be in right now.
Try me. I see you. Try me. That's that.
Hey, guys. Oh, geez. Hold on. There's like a couple of them. Hold on. So do they have like a special riot trooper? What about the one in the background there? He's not close enough to be registered, but he's like a special one. He's running at me with the red shield. We're gonna prioritize burning him first. Because I don't know what his deal is. The Huntsman? What, like the spider? Uh-oh. No, he's a little something extra, I can tell. I can tell from the fact that he does not seem to be particularly bothered by the fact that I lobbed a burning ball of magic at him. Do it again, though. Do it again.
Calling fire.
No, he's not perturbed. He's not bothered at all. Don't let him get close. Just keep running away. Just keep running away and throwing fire back at him.
Need a light?
We're just assuming it's effective. He looks mildly pressured by it. Eventually he'll recover, though, is the only problem. Yeah, here he goes. Run away. Do it again. No healing. No healing. Nothing but running. Nothing but running and attacking from behind. There we go. Yes! Feel it, the Huntsman! Feel my wrath!
Move in! Don't let him escape! HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait! I know that.
He doesn't know anything. Ignore him. He knows nothing. We've never known him. We've never spoken. I want him to duck. I want him to duck immediately. I know he's not going to hit his head on that tunnel. It's got enough space up top, but I really don't want him to risk it, you know?
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine.
It's a very quiet train car.
Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
Jesse, what a question to be asking.
On my go. You had me worried for a minute.
Look who really cares.
What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh?
Bear's like, watch me argue with these results. You'd be amazed by how much I can argue about results.
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
Huh?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
Ooh.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
Hand clench.
More
Women like that
pain
sort of thing.
hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
Whoa! What just happened to Jesse's head? Wait a minute. Hold on. I need to watch this in the replay. Give me a moment. Something very odd just happened. Or maybe it was something slightly behind her? Potentially? Hold on. I'm watching the replay on YouTube. It's got the largest delay. Still very minimal. Still very minimal. I'm watching so closely right now. I don't even... Oh my gosh! It's like a demon erupts out of her for a moment. Well, that was fun. I think we're good, but we will go ahead and just because I don't like how red everything is, and it actually like affects the screen and everything. I don't know if you noticed. Go ahead and have that potion.
Some people say Wu-Tai's involved.
Some people say that Wu-Tai is crazy. Wu-Tai is doing all this. They're gonna hurt us. Wu-Tai, why? Why Wu-Tai? Barden.
I just want to get home.
I just wanna go home today.
Are you right now?
Everyone's freaking out. I just walked in here.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
Wait, where is
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh. You don't make it easy.
No thief's getting my money.
Can we talk to Kyrie? Is that an option?
Sorry to disturb you.
So this is Kyrie. You'll notice she dresses differently than everyone else, and they actually like make sure that she's standing and has a seat when you walk in here to draw attention to her, so you notice her, because she becomes relevant. Trust me, Kyrie.
Hey, got a sec?
Why don't you learn to take a
holding
hit,
up pretty
buddy?
well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow.
Why don't you learn to
My
take a
hands are
hit,
still
buddy?
shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Why don't you learn to take a hit?
Shut up, for crying out loud. What a nuisance. Why don't you learn to take a hit, buddy?
I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
It really
The
doesn't.
explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing?
Yes, absolutely. You are correct.
You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
Don't worry about that. That's not relevant for you.
No.
Until it
I'm
is.
just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
Love this character.
They've yet to announce
Shinra
it,
middle manager.
but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and
I
prosperity.
was a little ahead of it.
That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
Yes. Yes. There's a reason this guy achieved middle management status. Oh, it's so good it brings a tear to your eye.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
So much time for a little nap.
Do you want to talk about that, buddy?
You hear that suit? Shinra creed my ass. We're the good guys, damn it.
You tell him.
You hear that suit? Shinra creed my ass.
I wish it had some kind of indicator to tell you when you'd already heard all the dialogue, so you wouldn't end up awkwardly repeating it.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get.
I want her to shush
Here
me.
we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself.
Yeah, you tell him, Barrett.
But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Cloud has never considered this before. Cloud is distraught with the reality that there are other people. Cloud is confused about his future.
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Well, unless there's a way to change the tracks. And also it can go backwards. So it's not really a very apt conclusion, Cloud. It's actually kind of embarrassing that that's what you arrived at. We're not going to hold him to it. We're not going to stress over it or anything.
Sweetheart.
Shinra middle manager. He has a daughter. I don't know if I ever clocked to that before.
No way.
It's a shame he has to live down here in the slums, though. Like, imagine you achieve Shinra middle management status,
Damn, we are good.
and you're still living in the Sector 7 slums.
One, members lost
And this Shinra middle manager is standing right over there with his daughter. Can we not?
Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Not.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Nah, bet. I just spotted a Loveless poster. Loveless, of course, one of the greatest works of whatever century this game takes place in. Or the century it was created in, because it might have been created in a previous century. Real big shame, though. Oh, hold on.
No one in their right mind would go into a train graveyard at night.
People talk, rumors spread, and kids get curious. You know how it is.
Great setup!
You hear it was supposedly a ghost, not a monster, that attacked that guy this afternoon?
They must have been seeing things.
That is such a wonderful bit of setup for later on. I don't know if I've ever heard that dialogue before. What was I even saying? Oh, Loveless. A shame that the final act got lost or was never written or whatever happened to it. I don't remember. I'd have to replay Crisis Core to remember exactly. Or do a very basic Google search would also be an option. Okay, so we're not permitted to go ahead and buy that album just yet. I don't think we can actually interact with anyone outside of, well, the individual we're meant to be interacting with here soon. We might come across some of the other characters in the walk back. I can't remember. But we will be walking up and down this little pathway here multiple times in the very near future, so...
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is.
What do you believe, buddy?
Damn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters.
Yeah, it's eco-terrorists to you, pal.
Inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do.
Why are you tearing him down?
I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress?
You paid to do all this?
What the? You okay, buddy?
It's a Mako junkie, don't worry about it.
Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
Yeah, see, we're having a conversation, he and I. Cloud looks like a crazy man. Okay, after that, and then that happens, he's got to look like an absolute lunatic to everyone around him. Can we go back? No, we can't engage with that guy further. What about these fellas back here? Does this guy have a bit of commentary?
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
I want to have that sign, and I want to have it in my front yard. Okay, so they had a full-on conversation we don't get to hear.
Excuse me? Due to an emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You call that a warning?
No, sir!
Oh, there's gonna be tension with them later, I assume. They do make a comeback. Everything is set up perfectly, flawlessly. This game has near flawless execution. There's a couple of things I would change. A couple of bits I would tighten up a bit, make the game flow a little bit better. I don't care for Hojo's lab at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a tiny bit. Don't care for Hojo's lab at all. But, I don't know. I'm willing to look past it because the rest of the game is so good.
What the? That's where I work. No freaking way.
No friggin' way, man. Oh, looky there. Another gal just waiting on Cloud to come by.
Marlene.
Daddy, you're home.
That's right, Angel.
Welcome
back. Have you been a good girl?
I love Tifa's character design and her outfit.
Did you?
But from a practical perspective, why is she wearing that?
You made it.
Like, in universe, what is the point of wearing this at the bar?
I can't remember the last
It makes
time
sense
I
if she's
saw
trying
a
to,
real
like,
one.
move and fight.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change.
Just now.
Has been 5 years.
Just now, when I decided to hand you that flower that a different woman gave
I
me.
need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Like, she was here all day serving up at the bar.
Daddy,
I don't think this outfit was helpful for that. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just curious.
talking about it.
Like, in canon, does she wear something different?
Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Do you mind keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
Me?
Yeah, you.
So everyone just heard her ask that, right?
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
Tifa has directed me to look after your daughter. So, hello, little girl. Hi.
Hey! The hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
He just said, oh!
Never talk to strangers.
It's fair.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right. But just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
For reasons that we'll elaborate on when we go outside.
People who died all returned
Oh, hold on. Let's listen to this.
Of course. Let that be a lesson to you.
Lesson learned. I would love the opportunity to try talking to her again, though, and just terrify her. Not because I think it's funny to scare little girls, I just think it would be funny if that was a feature in the game. Use the jukebox to play your favorite tunes. You can add more songs to the jukebox by collecting music discs, which can be found in the field where their presence is marked with a music icon. We've got our first one, number 3. Upsetting that it's number 3, and that's the first one you get. But we've added it to our collection now, and I believe we can keep track of those under inventory. Would that be a key item? It's a music collection. Yeah, there we go. And we can play that at any musical jukebox that we find. I was trying to remember what it was called. Music box? No, I mean,
Before we get on
kinda.
to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then.
Lead the way. I will follow you wherever.
It was
When the Mako reactor
chaotic.
exploded,
Sorry
wow,
for
did the
dragging
ground
you
shake.
into all this.
It was crazy.
It was wrong of me
I
to
heard
put
about
you in
that on the
danger like
news.
that.
Don't you
I
have
promise I
anything
won't do
better
it
to
again.
talk about?
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
I don't know what it is, but my life feels
So, you make
empty.
nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
Fair assessment. He's a little awkward. He's a little short. He tends to grind on people's nerves a little bit.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
Right, but they're not lying, though.
It wasn't?
No, it was.
It was.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
There's a dog. The dog's not relevant now, but just know when we get to the DLC, because we are going to play the intermission DLC, the dog will be relevant. Trust me.
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
I like that they use mini splits. It's nice. Really appreciate that.
Room 201 here is where I sleep.
Really?
Don't have time for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all.
I appreciate that she took the time to tell us where she sleeps, though. That's no coincidence. That was a choice.
Here's
She
your
wanted
room,
us to know.
202. Don't worry. I already told the landlady about you.
Good things, I hope.
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
There's a freak in there, man. Don't worry about him.
You know what? It's getting late.
Is it Marco? I think his name is. Something like that. I believe his name is Marco. All right, let's head inside. There's more to explore around town, but we're not going to be seeing any of it tonight. The game straight up forbids it.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There is one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
We've only got a popsicle stick and 500 gil.
We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait.
We'll pay you as long as you continue working with us.
Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best.
Around.
I'll see you bright and early
Nothing's
at the bar.
ever gonna keep you down.
Thanks again for everything.
Around.
Sleep tight.
So do you guys remember Doorgate when this game first launched on the PS4? That door had the lowest resolution image of all time on it. It was just a big splotchy mess. It looked terrible. Oh, this is rough. That's a little bit rough. Could have used with the wider screen fade to black, but that's okay. It's okay, bud. It's okay. It's just Marco.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Is it? Do you hear that and immediately assume you need to go talking? So this is the restroom, and this is the closet, maybe? Perhaps? I appreciate that a bunch of extra nonsense was included with the room. So, because Cloud didn't come here with anything. Thankfully, the landlady supplied him with stacks and stacks of used paper that he could he could make use of. Okay, yeah, I do remember this being up here. Fetch whatever's in there. Is it like a bangle or something? It's a tough to Phoenix down. That will be useful. That will get used at some point. No bangles, though. I need bangles. Cloud likes bangles a lot.
Hey, you okay in there?
Ooh, the textures in the background just got a little wonky on me.
Coming in.
Awkward. Very awkward.
Cloud, stop!
Get back inside!
It's just Marco, though! It's number 49. Cloud, why are you beating this man up?
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment.
What are you doing to Marco?
Problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay.
I mean, he's possessed by the devil.
You to do the same?
And sickly and gaunt and pale, but there's nothing wrong with him. He keeps chanting about reunion and grabbing people's ankles. There's nothing weird about that, Cloud. You're the villain here. What, he woke you up? Oh, I'm Cloud. I can't sleep next to a man screaming reunion through the walls. That thing can't be comfortable to sleep with, attached to his shoulder. It looks like it would puncture the mattress. And that's a thin-looking mattress, too. I only just realized he's got like a 4 inches at most of memory foam on top of what looked like 2x6s. He would not have had a good night's rest. There was a sheet. He didn't use the blanket at all. I'm very upset by the way that Cloud chooses to spend his life and invest his time. I'm deeply bothered by it. And now we're going to take a quick break so I can go to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back from break and ready to continue where we left off last time. I don't think there's any reason to go back up there. Can we mess with Marco? No, we can't. And we can't go to Tifa's room because she's not even in there. And even if we could, it's probably not a good idea. No, he's just going to shake his head. We'll get that line delivery later, though. Trust me, it exists. Well, well, who is this crazy-looking old woman with the crazy hair?
You must be Cloud.
Hello?
I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place?
It's fine.
You from up on high?
Could do without Marco.
Been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
We like Merle. We like her a lot. She's great.
I know, Tifa's probably wondering why you haven't joined her yet.
You're probably right about that. Also, it's Marl. Get it right. Got it? Okay, you got it? Marl.
The watch is saying they're gonna step up.
Searching for candidates.
I know you are. And soon you'll find some. I promise. Any reason to climb up here right now? I believe there might be a little treasure chest hidden away around here, potentially. Okay, we can't go up any higher, but that's okay. Hold on, it's only just occurred to me that it looks like we can kind of go down back this alleyway. Oh, we can, but there's no reason to. Intriguing. My ideal remaster of this game would make a lot more of this just explorable. You know, I know it's ridiculous to say a remaster of Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I like to imagine a future where all 3 games in the trilogy are out, and they re-release them all as a single package that just flows one into the next. And they go through the effort of being like, you know what? There's a bunch of random nonsense hidden around the game now. Have fun. There's a bunch of extra little alleyways and passageways, and you can basically explore everything to your heart's content. You can go in every building. Do you want to go inside of the pre-packaged food shop? You can do that now. And there's someone in there named Bart, and he's got something for you. He's got a banana that comes in denim. That would be fantastic. Get inside. I'm here. Where you at, Tifa?
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep.
And she still doesn't like you. So please
Let's
be
get down to
quiet.
business, shall we?
Let's get down to business. To replace the filters.
Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place, and it's easy money too.
Why is he sighing so much?
The old ones and get paid. What?
He's sighing so much.
I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you
You're gonna threaten them for me. Cloud, please?
Let's get this over with.
Use your brawn.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
Take your shirt off and flex in front of them. Make them feel fear in their heart. Come on, Cloud, do it for me. Let me rub this oil all over your
Go ahead and
chest.
keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
So many people who just don't get that
And
the
don't
planet
worry,
is a living
we'll
thing.
pay you the difference after.
Shinra's brain.
Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
We have to time now,
okay?
I wonder what Barrett's... Is he also collecting filters? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, we've got another musical disc. Not here, though.
All the items you want, straight from the Glade.
Is it coming from inside here? It is.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
I think he just wants to fill Tifa in, and we're not going to have any of that.
Cloud? Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Give the man back some of the money he's going to give us. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Well, I know immediately that I want to get The Prelude, which is the first album. And then I think I'm pretty much good. I've got 44 potions, so I'm good on that front. Curing poison would be nice. Let's get like 3 of those, just to be on the safe side in case it ever comes up. And then in terms of materia, There's a wide selection of options on offer here. We'll collect kind of most of these as we go anyway, but let's go ahead and we will get the fire as well as the lightning. And then I forgot about having deadly dodge. We do have deadly dodge, which is nice. So we're flat out of cash now.
If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Teef is with you.
Yeah, all right, bud. Yeah, all right. I see how it
Let us
is.
know when your filter next needs changing.
Take a look around if you want.
I was just going to try to intimidate him, but he's really just... He's now recognized that we're kind of a mark for, like, an easy sale. He didn't have to do anything. Oh, sorry. Do we have something? Now we have power wrist guards. We'll go ahead and stick those on. And we also have an iron bangle, which is universally better. Better defense, better magic defense. But also adds an extra material slot. Materia, even. So we can get deadly dodge. So we can use deadly dodge now. Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging, which is great. So you dodge, you attack, you hit multiple individuals. We got fire and healing. That's good. We don't have Tifa in the party yet, but we've got some more materia. And we got to use the material to level up the materia, so that's important. We're going to have to do that as we progress. We got to remember to use all these things that we have.
And he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
That's not going to give me big bazonkas, Tifa, and you know that's why he likes you.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice.
I will if she is. Also, not to suggest that that's the only thing to like about Tifa. There's many things, including her warm personality, her motherly ways, her kind nature, that exposed midriff. She's got lovely hair as well. Those weird amber eyes.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
You were perfectly nice to me this morning.
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
We had this conversation already, Marl.
Myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
You've not seen what I can do.
Be nice.
Cloud's just genuinely saying, I've got skills.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep?
No, actually, one of your other tenants woke me up last night howling at the moon.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
Could you move Marco somewhere else, or else, like, set up some kind of curfew system?
Thanks, you take care
It's
of yourself.
negatively impacting my rest.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Heyo. Taking a break at rest spots will recover all your HP and MP. Rest spots include your own bed, benches next to the vending machines, and other locations.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
Probably because of those vets who
But
joined up after
never
the
mind that.
ceasefire with
We've got to get you your money.
Maybe,
Last
but
stop is the weapons store.
Trains don't start moving again. We're not gonna have enough
Oh my gosh, I thought this was some kind of red sword leaned against the wall there. I did not clock that it was a pogo stick. And that is fun. And that is, again, when we get the big triple game pack, and, you know, there's some remaster in there. Can we make that thing rideable? I want to be able to walk up, hit triangle, you know, and then hop around on it. It's not too dissimilar. They've got those little people mover things in the second game when you get to Costa del Sol. I'm telling you, it's possible. It's doable. Give me not a ping pong. Give me a pogo stick.
Didn't do shit.
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out.
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it?
If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Bingo.
Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
And better jobs.
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
And fight some animals.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
Are you done with your attitude?
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out.
Tifa immediately comes running back down like, hey, whoa, calm down. Oh. I don't know if I've ever come out this... I must have. Maybe, probably, possibly.
Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That's right.
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
They watch the neighborhood, Cloud.
Lots of stuff,
They,
really.
that,
But our top priority
Why are you
is
so
taking care
dumb?
of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the
no,
way
we
it
need
is.
this tutorial, Cloud.
Some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
I don't really need the tutorial, but I would like to have the ability to mod my sword. Because we're level 10 now, so we have some mods that we can do to this thing. I can actually skip the tutorial, that's fine. I wonder if, once again, he's going to have a bit of a sour comment about us not allowing him to help us. Because we've technically, like, bypassed it. So, things that we can do with the Buster Sword. Increase our max HP by 100, magic attack plus 5, regular attack plus 5, or Punisher mode has a strong attack damage 5% boost, which increases the damage dealt by strong attacks in Punisher mode, which we're going to go ahead and unlock. What is a strong attack in Punisher mode? Is that just like a normal attack, though? And we actually have enough to also just get like a regular attack up as well. So we're going to get the both of those, and then next up we'll get magic, and then we'll get the HP last, because I'm not as pressed about it. But a good deal. So back out of the menu we go, and let's see if he has a comment for us.
All set?
Okay.
Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new merc in town.
Appreciate it.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
Don't make promises you can't keep, big guy.
Where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
No, she'll come with.
No way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Tifa Lockhart has joined the party. And now it's a real party as well. So let's have a quick look at her setup. So right now, all Tifa's got is the chakra material, which is great for her to have. Let's also give her, I'm going to say, ooh, there's an HP up that I would like to get leveled up. I think it would be very useful for her to have lightning. Okay, we're going to go ahead and give her lightning. We'll have her level that up. And then also, if we have a look at her equipment, which I think would also be on that screen. So what am I doing here? Leather gloves. We need to get another iron bangle, because then we could equip a second thing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but we're pressed for cash, aren't we? Or hold on, no, we've collected some cash. Well, okay, no, we're still kind of pressed for cash. We can go, you know, we'll find more stuff as we progress. We'll find more stuff. We'll get more money as we fight monsters in Scrap Boulevard. So
anyway, we should prepare just in case.
I'm prepared, Tifa. I'm ready to go. Trust me. And we're going to deal with that kid back there searching for candidates later as well. We're going to be his candidate. Should we have a look at the sign? We cannot have a look at the sign. We cannot speak to the gentleman. I think he will stop us. He will not say a word to us. He's just going to let us run in here.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
It's barely distinguishable from the other area. You know what I'm saying? Like, is this really all that different? No, it isn't. All right, I want to play as Tifa. Execute normal attacks with the X button.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got.
She's so quick. She's fast on her dodges. And she can do this, which is really cool. That's her whirling uppercut, which is a great time. Dodge. Okay, now we can execute. So on Chakra, it restores your HP relative to damage taken. We also have Unbridled Strength, which strengthens the basic attack and unique abilities. And we can leap in the air and unleash a powerful kick. Now, there's some way with Tifa to do some kind of thing where, yeah, now she's got Omni Strike. If we do that instead, it's not Whirling Uppercut, it's Omni Strike, which is really cool. And I think you can level that up and progress it even further to do like an even bigger attack.
What a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
Really, Tifa did everything there, so I don't know what she's talking about. Tifa did all of the work in that encounter. I don't know if she really got to see a soldier in action, if we're all being honest with ourselves here. So let's charge that up again. We're going to go do the, Unbridled Strength.
There.
And that got us Omni Strike. And then if we do it again, does it...
You're gonna feel this
so we got Rise and Fall now. Okay, as Tifa, you can press Y to execute a Material Technique Whirling Uppercut. To access more advanced techniques, you must use Unbridled Strength to increase your Chi level if you're so inclined. Chi is funnier because it's wrong, and you'll get comments about it. At level 2, you will execute Omni Strike, and at level 3, Rise and Fall. Upon utilizing an advanced technique, you will expand Chi, or Chai if you're so inclined, and drop 1 level. Tifa's material techniques are effective against staggered enemies and will increase the damage bonus applied during this state. So if you can time it all really, really well, you can do crazy damage to a downed enemy. But just, you kind of have to have it ready to go before they get downed. So you can just execute on it immediately. I think this will lead us back here to... Now, what is this? Darn it. See, we should not have bought that ice materia. That was a mistake. We shouldn't have done it. I should have known. Now we have 2 ice materia we need to level up. Wah, wah. It'll be nice in the future if we need 2 characters to have ice, though. So that'll be good. And all of my new game pluses in the future, I'll have that with me as well. So that'll be lovely, actually. I take it back. I'm happy.
It's on you.
I want to be Tifa. I want to be Tifa. Something Tifa Town, however the song goes. You all know the reference. You all don't pretend like you don't know the reference. I know that you know the reference.
Keep it up. Gotcha. Too late.
Lovely. I think there's only one more group of enemies we need to deal with.
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too.
For a second, I paused.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will.
I've been playing so much Persona 5, and I'm used to dialogue being cut off by opening chests that I pause. We'll see what's beyond there in the future. Don't you worry. We'll get back there in a later stage of the game. It's part of the DLC. I'll just say that. I don't know why I would need to keep that a secret. Like, no, it is just part of the DLC. Boy, howdy, that's a big old punch she's got if you just hold it down. And yeah, so you don't have to charge it up. You can just use Whirling Uppercut. Charging up to fight these rats would have been a waste of time.
Right. I think that might be the last of them.
Are you sure?
Won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
A moment's respite is a respiteful moment.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Oof, the lighting got a little funky there for a second. Did you notice that? Her skin was so pale it was borderline translucent. I think there might be something else hidden around here. The only thing I knew of for sure was the materia. I didn't remember it being ice. If I had remembered it being ice, I would not have bought an ice materia. But maybe that's something to commit to memory now that, you know, when we come back in 2028. We'll remember. We're not going to remember. It's not going to happen. All right, let's check in. Let's see if this guy's tone is softened any. We're actually going to head upstairs through his shop instead of using the ladder outside, which would have been probably faster. It's all good, though. We made it back. Did you guys spread the news?
Got every last one, too. Now the slums should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
Everything, Cloud.
All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
We told him about your whole sordid history. We told him about your hometown, Cloud, and about what happened to your mom.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh, here we go. He's having another fit. Keep it together, buddy. Don't let everyone know about your migraines. It's okay. I just need some green tea extract. I'll be fine.
I'm fine.
That's what came to mind. I don't know if that's good for migraines. Maybe don't. I imagine there's caffeine in that. It probably doesn't help. Unless you're having like a migraine from caffeine withdrawal. But if you're trying to like reset your caffeine, maybe, I don't know. Don't take my advice on anything.
While we try to rustle up some more work for you.
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
What a guy. What a wingman.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Is he wingmanning for Cloud, for Tifa, or for both of them?
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
I would certainly hope he would. He's been just an absolute clown. Rollo, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the new game. The new game. It's 6 years old, but you know, like I've said before, a tradition. We got to see it through. Got to play it every 2 years. So welcome to the playthrough. We're having a grand old time here. Hello, sir. I'm back and I'm ready for you to have softened up to me, hopefully. That's a nice sword you got right there. You gonna give it to me?
Hold on. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
I'm the man.
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow.
But if you got money and are gonna buy stuff from me...
Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Please.
Just a look.
Please buy more of my stuff. Sales aren't doing well right now. See, if we hadn't spent all of our money, we would now be able to buy the Star Bracelet, a bracelet developed by tradesmen, and to make the most of materia. That would be wonderful to have. I would love to have that. I guess if we took off... Hold on, could we potentially... Take me to the selling screen. I can't sell things that are already equipped, I'm assuming. Yeah. I would probably have to take off the bronze bangle to get that.
Don't be a stranger.
No, I won't be. Don't worry. Yeah, I can equip other weapon abilities. I'm familiar.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use.
I need you to let me get to the menu.
Let's go chat up Weimer.
That's not a real name.
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Okay, that's great and all, but really quickly, I'm going to take away your bronze bangle. I'm sure you really like it and everything, but can we... How do you unequip? Is there an unequip button? How do I unequip this? I don't think I actually can unequip it. Well, we have 2 of them anyway, so I should be able to sell the unequipped one.
I only stock the best of the best.
I'm sure you do, pal. I'm sure you do. Why can I not sell the unequipped one? I can only sell materia, which we do have an extra ice materia we could part with. Gosh darn it. Well, I'll come back and buy something from you in the future, I'm sure. It's likely to come up at some point. Right, now we get to talk to this fella here.
Searching for candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Use the picture-in-picture button to access the map and RT to open quests. From there, you can check current job requests. You can tackle multiple quests at once. The more jobs you take on, the more your fame and repute grow among the local residents. I don't know if that's structured correctly as a sentence, but I'll take it. Hello, Chadley.
Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity, perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle.
I bet.
This data
What's this guy
will help
doing?
me to develop new types of
Hold
materia.
on. No, wait.
I'm not interested in working.
Wait,
for
everyone else
Shinra.
saw that guy walking around in circles, right? Y'all all just see Tifa slide out of view?
I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent!
I will kill you, little boy.
As long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
When you complete battle intel missions for Chadley, he will develop new kinds of materia. You can view battle intel missions from battle intel in the main menu. Completing missions while respective quests are active will grant additional rewards. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So now, something I realized that we should have done a second ago is we should have gone in and upgraded Tifa's leather gloves. It did not occur to me to do this moments beforehand. But she can get attack power +5, speed +5, max HP +100, and max MP +5. So we have enough to get 2. I'm going to go ahead with that. And I'm going to go ahead with the speed increase as well. So more speed and more magic for her. And then meanwhile on Cloud, I wanted to see whether or not, yeah, we can upgrade the Iron Sword without equipping it. Now, each weapon provides Cloud with a special unique ability, and once you do it a set number of times, I believe it's 10 times, he'll unlock that ability to use with any other weapon. And I don't think it's braver on the Buster Sword. We need to use it a couple more times to like unlock it and keep it handy. So physical damage reduction when guarding is probably a good thing for us to grab, as well as Punisher mode counter damage is probably also a really good thing to grab. And that's it for the Iron Sword. Iron Sword. So we do have maximum proficiency on the Buster Sword, I see. I take it back. It was Focus Thrust. It was not Braver. I was just wrong about that. So we can actually swap out to the other weapon now and start working our way towards Triple Slash, which is pretty useful. And that also nets us an additional materia slot to add Assess, which is fantastic. Great deal all around. So it looks like we're not suffering too terribly from the fact that we misplaced the... Or not misplaced, that we did not have the funds to buy the other ring. Although we still need to buy the other ring. Howdy, Gilliam! Welcome back to the chat. You're here just in time for one of the best parts of the game, which is doing quests around Sector 7. I enjoyed it at the very least. So do I need to talk to him again about what he wants us to do? Oh, doesn't he want us to fight some kind of...
set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Gotcha. I can't remember exactly what type of battle intel he wants me to collect. If we have a look at our quests here, use assess material to gather intel on fiends. So just any fiends we fight, I suppose. And then we got rat problem, nuisance in the factory, and lost friends, as well as 2 currently unknowable quests. We have no idea what they are, and we never will. All right, let's go find the little girl, who I know for a fact is missing cats. And we'll see if we can't fix that. I'm trying to remember. I think she's like right around in here somewhere. Yes. Hello, little girl. A child who becomes oddly very relevant to the rest of the game. Oh no! Good night, Gilliam. Well, don't worry. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, so hopefully you'll be able to tune in. But
Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
sometimes the lighting in this game is scary.
Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
Could have just led with that.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
I think there's an app for that on the iPhone. But also, look at this child. What is he doing? He's not even like hiding. He's he's not playing. He's just crouched in there like he's about to, he has a look on his face like he's about to spring out and grab one of these other kids and like eat them for dinner or something. I'm deeply disturbed and perturbed, but let's go find some cats. You would think that I would have the cat locations memorized. There's one I know of. Well, that I think I remember pretty well. We'll see in a minute, but I'm pretty sure like right through here. Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing?
And there goes one of the cats.
I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
But that would leave me with one. Actually, there's a ton of cats in here. And later, there's children. And they're being fed Shinra propaganda, which raises a lot of questions. Like, do their parents know that they are here being fed Shinra propaganda? Is it being done in here specifically to keep it a secret? I actually, it kind of seems darker and more ominous now when you look at it that way. Are you one of the cats we're looking for here? Come here. Nope, on the run.
This sucks.
Cloud's not here for any of this. He's not a cat person. He's probably not a dog person. I don't think Cloud is a pet person. Well, okay, there's one dog that he does spend quite a bit of time with later on, but...
Oh, for the love of... I'm sick and tired of chasing this little guy around.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. They seem like quite the nuisance. Now, where else might cats be? I know where all of Wedge's cats are, down in Wedge Alley, which is not what it's called, but is what we're going to refer to it as we kind of speed run our way over here. And we'll check in that little dark, dank corner of Wedge Alley. There will be other cats. It might not be any of hers, but there will be other cats here. Hello, kitties. No, it's none of these. I think you actually just have to listen for the sound of cats meowing. I might be crazy, but I think that works. Also, we need to go this way and get that record we found previously. We'll have plenty of time to do it later as well. But we already know for a fact that there is, in fact, a record back here. Oh.
Wait, did you hear that just
I
now?
did.
I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
I think you're right, Tifa. I think we've gone in the wrong direction. Oh, look, it's literally right there. Literally right here.
Not anymore.
Yeah, they don't like him. They find him repulsive. I don't blame them. Let's go this way and grab that album.
You never know.
And maybe some coffee.
If the planet's a living being,
Every time you run past people, they just start dialogue, whether you want to hear it or not.
there are monsters on the plate too, right?
Nope, no monsters on the plate. Except the corporate monsters. The worst kind of all. Jeez, this is a lot further away than I remembered.
Boy, I'd love to work
I can't believe they stopped.
You might.
It's going to be worth it in the end, though.
Hey there, welcome. Look around. Take all the time you need.
I don't need that much time. I just need to buy Barrett's theme. Number 4, thank you. And then that just leaves number 2, and we'll have the first the first set of discs, which would be nice. And I don't remember where to find it, but it's around here somewhere. I don't think there's any cats back here, and I don't think there's any more albums. But we'll run all the way back over here to the station just to be on the for sure safe side. And we can confirm this was a waste of time. Now, if you're wondering, can we fast travel back? No. No, we cannot. We have to wander all the way there. We do unlock fast travel later eventually. But it's not that granular either, so it wouldn't be that super helpful in this exact moment. We only have one more cat to find. I'm pretty sure it was 3 cats we're looking for.
If you think about it,
I genuinely can't remember where it is. But the meowing is going to help. We've already run through, like just by running all the way there and back, we've run past most of the places the cat could be. The rest of the slums are going to be a breeze to check. And I do want to knock these out one at a time. I don't want to complete them all. I don't want to accept them all and then be bouncing back and forth between them. So we're going to focus on cat for right now. I found it. Found it right there. Locked in.
Wait, did you hear that just...
You gonna bless us with your cooking tonight?
Screw this.
Return to Betty. Convenient. Yes, we'll do that. It's weird that not only is the background already there, but I can manipulate it. What is the loading screen for? What was loading? We were here instantaneously. Oh, the ultra-wide patch reveals all of this game's dirty secrets.
What? They ran away? So, we're never gonna see them again? You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you!
You're very welcome. I wouldn't consider Cloud to be a scary man. Scary boy, more like. I mean, he's an adult. He's in his 20s, but if you look at him, that's a boy.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity. Not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
I suppose we'd better. Well, no, actually, no, we shouldn't, because that's going to end this. And we're not ending it right now. We're doing all of the side content. So I think we can move on to this one next. What's up, fella, that we don't like?
Hey there, Tifa.
Canonically, Cloud doesn't like him.
And you, the new
and neither do we.
Looking for work, right?
Yeah.
All this guy cares about is Tifa.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
This quest is frustrating because, well, you'll see, but it's, you can't actually complete it without coming back here and talking to him and then having to go fight more rats. And he chides you. Like, it's your fault that you didn't get the big were-rat. It's like, no. You didn't do the job right, buddy, but it's not my fault. It's just not, like, we have were-rats, but there's no doom rats, you know what I mean? Now, one thing we need to remember to do here is that we do have the new ability to assess. So let's go ahead and assess a were-cat, or were-rat even. Learn that they're weak to ice, and that they are large rats that appear in the slums in search of food. Wary and alert, they always move in packs. I'm sure they do. I don't think anyone currently has the ice ability, or the ice materia set up, which is unfortunate. Oh, you know what? We also need to remember to be doing triple slash. Always be triple slashing, so that we can get that one fully unlocked. So we need to do it a few more times.
I don't see any doom rats around.
No, it seems that way.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
Yeah, okay, so it's like, no doom rat. No, we killed the were-rats, but there ain't no doom rat. Now we gotta run all the way back to this guy and tell him there weren't no doom rat. And then he's gonna be upset with us, like it's somehow my fault. Like I wasn't diligent enough.
Well, rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe out the doom rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
It almost feels like the game here is setting up some sort of a system where if you hang around long enough, eventually enemies will spawn. Like they're preparing you for that, which is never the case. That's never a system that comes up or ever gets utilized. So it's sort of a waste of time that they're teaching us this. It's really only applicable for this one mission as well. But look through there. That looks like a slightly larger, meaner, uglier rat, possibly. Mixed in with some other little ones. Or no, these are all just... No, these are doom rats. Definitely certified doom rats here. 3 of the darn things. Once again, we want to go ahead and assess these guys and see what we're working with. And, we again, weak to ice. We can tap the picture-in-picture button. I think it's called select is officially what it's called. I don't know. That's the button you press if you ever need to recheck that information without assessing them again. So pretty helpful. Also, we should probably assign that to a quick command key, like we've done for all of other abilities. All of our other abilities.
It's on now.
Not that it matters, because I actually like going into the menu for these things. I don't think we've actually seen her do a dive kick. Do it.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Going in.
That's the way to do
Absolutely it is. That's how you take out a Doom Rat. A little bit of patience, a little bit of kicking. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. We're in. All right, let's talk about what happened there. Hold on, before we talk to him and while I'm thinking about it, let me actually go ahead and make these adjustments. So if we're going to have Braver here and Focus Thrust here, I think we're going to replace Cure on Y with Assess and replace Fire with Triple Slash, at least for the time being.
Finally managed to get those Doom Rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you, buddy? So we have something in here that's on sale now. We can get some high potions at a discount. We'll buy out the entire lot, will we? Yeah, we're gonna run out of money again. But we're gonna go ahead and do it. And also there's a discount on cleansing. Allows you to use curative spells. So, Poisona, Isuna, and Resist. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and buy that just so we have it. Not saying we're equipping it to anybody right now, but we're going to have it for sure, for sure. Rat problem completed. Let's move on. Have the other two mystery quests been revealed yet? Yeah, on the prowl. And then we don't have this one yet, but I think we can go knock out Nuisance in the Factory if we wanted to. Chadley's Report, can we turn that one in yet? I don't think so. We've scanned a couple of different fiends. I don't remember how many he wants us to scan, though. So we'll have to probably double back on that one here in a minute. Let's go ahead and just continue to fight things and build up our scans. Hello!
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you?
No, I'm looking for jobs.
People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here.
Absolutely not.
My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the
Gotta keep Drake away from this place.
Drakes, they could get
Absolutely
hurt.
agree.
I'll handle it.
The fact there's more than one of them is deeply concerning.
Sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
You bet, junk dealer, buddy. I like that there's a discount on Ether. And then I guess he has an infinite amount of regular potions, but we really don't need any more of those. So thank you anyway. Can we go this way? Oh, I thought it was going to take me to like a back alley that I'd never seen before. Just lets me out over here, which is fine. Oh!
You don't look the type.
Give me that. Give me that. I love this song. It's one of my favorite songs in the game. Give me that Chocobo track.
Check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it? You like it? You feeling it? Have a copy.
Hip hop to Chocobo. Nice. That's number 27, by the way, in case you were wondering. We will come here later and not right now. That's what this way is. Lesson learned. Not going to worry about that any further. How do we get to the old factory?
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
Hold on. Wait a second. This is not anything to do with our present story beats. But I guess we have to go ahead and do it now.
Stay away from me!
Johnny!
Hold it!
Here comes Johnny! Johnny Final Fantasy's his name.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Yeah, of course, if you played the original game, you will recognize Johnny as barely a character, a non-character more than anything.
Blasted maybe from a Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No.
But he talks.
He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker.
Yes, that's all I needed to hear. You know how much Cloud hates communication with other humans.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks.
Gotta go cut a tongue out. I feel like she's way... There we go. I was gonna say, she's in much more of a hurry than we are. Cloud's just sitting back here moving roughly the speed of molasses in wintertime. Okay, that sort of thing keeps happening. That sort of thing keeps happening where people keep, like, teleporting around and glitching out of control. And I'm not sure if it's visual or if there's just something actually wrong with the game. I don't know about that.
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is...
Hold on, I just got a great comment from someone who says, "Hi there, I've been enjoying your RuneScape lately, although my wife hates it." Don't worry though, it's nothing to do with you, it's RuneScape. That's fair, that's fair. Thank you so much for the comment there. Veld City, I need to make can I make chat bigger? I need that, or I need to go get glasses, I guess. Oh, I can't zoom chat in. Gosh darn it, there's got to be a setting for it. I'll worry about it later. Although words are so small and my eyes are so aged. But Veld City, thank you for your comment. I'm sorry. Please bring your wife into the room. Let me know when she's there. I'd like to say some words to her. Kind things, kind, supportive things, encouraging things, if possible. But I've got to edit a Johnny Rune video as soon as this is done. That's actually the next thing I have to do today.
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse laws?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Oh.
Your ID was never logged, Shaman.
You idiot. Unfortunately, now he has name dropped Jesse.
All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Now, this is the first time we've had access to one of these bad boys here, where we could, if we needed to, buy a potion, Phoenix down, or an antidote. But we don't need any of those things. What else we can do, though, is we can actually rest, and it will fully restore all of our stats. And we should be able to do a game save right about here if we wanted to. Although instead we're just going to stand up. I don't think we've saved the game even once. How do you do that? I've already forgotten. Okay, never mind. Wait a second. Wait a beat. Boom. Save and load. Save. So this is my end of the game save for when I played this on my Steam Deck. 42-hour run. It was a complete... I think I did everything. I know that I did all the side quests. I think I might have gotten like all the weapons maxed out and everything too. It was not speed running it by any means. So we'll go ahead and create a new save slot and try to do our best to never overwrite this one. It's got the chapter select function on it. It's very important to maintain that and keep it safe. Okay, on we go. Let's go see if we can't go deal with this whole Johnny situation. Oh, okay. Just in case you can't get your wife here, what you can do is you can replay this segment of the video. Okay. Hello. Oh, she's named Zoe. Okay. All right. Hi, Zoe. How are you doing? Listen, wanted to apologize real quick for the Minecraft videos not being completely up to your standards. Apparently, it's not me and it's not you, it's the game. It's not for everyone, all right? But I think that most people can find something to appreciate. Did I say Minecraft? I meant RuneScape. If I did say Minecraft, I meant RuneScape. RuneScape has something for everyone. You know, maybe you're not a big fan of your clicky adventure games, but listen, there's some great lore. There's some fun quests. You can get involved in activities. There's mini games. I'm just saying, maybe give it a shot before you throw it under the bus. You might find something you like. And if you don't find anything you like, there's always enjoyment in finding other people's videos that are enjoying it, and then you get enjoyment through their enjoyment. And when I say other people, I mean just keep watching the series on my channel. And if that doesn't do it for you, sit back, relax, get some popcorn, and enjoy some Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Because if you don't like RuneScape, this is about as opposite to that as you can get, okay? Like, that's all... 2001 character model looking, and this is like a modern day video game. And did you see how strongly I was struggling to get that out. Like, I could not form words. That's how serious this is to me, right? That I'm putting so much thought and focus onto it that half of my brain just shut down and I couldn't even form sentences. She's focused. Oh, is she actually focused on me? Oh gosh. I feel like I need to say something of worth or value then. There comes a time in every person's life when they have to make a choice. Are they going to be pro RuneScape or are they going to be anti RuneScape? Okay, and it is a choice that you make. It's not about vibes, it's not about feelings, it's not about destiny. It's about a moment where you can decide you're going to get a lobster pot and spend 60 hours fishing for lobsters and get a massive rush of endorphins every time the level goes up. Or you can put that lobster pot down and say, not for me, and walk away. And at the end of the day, do whatever you want to do. I'm not actually personally invested in it. Okay. I don't have a stake in Jagex. If you hate RuneScape, that's okay. If you never want to watch my content, that's fine too. You just, at the end of the day, do whatever you got to do, you know. If you have other hobbies that you're already enjoying, whatever they may be, just go ahead and stick with them. At the end of the day, I'd actually feel bad. I actually, now that I think about it, don't play RuneScape. Hold on. I would feel bad if you walked away from this and were like, I'm going to go play RuneScape now. And then you snapped 2 in 3 months and you realized that you'd put 1,000 hours into an account where all you did was burn logs. Maybe don't do this to yourself. Maybe get away while you can. Just get away while you can. It's got me. I can't get out. I'm trapped. I've been trapped with RuneScape since 2005. Okay. Mr. Veld City has also been now captured by RuneScape. Run while you can. Flee while you can. Flee the hills. Get away from it. Don't let it get you. Because right now you're in a place where you're not compelled when you wake up in the morning to go click on a tree of run while that's still a thing. Get out of here. Disney Dreamlight Valley? Okay, I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. I guess I should continue playing the game I'm playing, but I am going to very quickly open up another tab and look up Disney Dreamlight Valley and see what this is all about. Oh, there's like a whole website for it. It's available on the Nintendo Switch. What do you do in this? Is this like an MMO? What is this? Elements of Nature Star Path. Do I get to play as a princess? What is this? What kind of game is this? Overview. There's expansions about the game. Disney Dreamlight Valley is a hybrid between a life sim and an adventure game rich with quests, exploration, and engaging activities featuring Disney and Pixar friends, both new and old. Once an idyllic land, Dreamlight Valley was a place where Disney and Pixar characters lived in harmony until the forgetting, I should say. Night thorns grew across the land and severed the wonderful memories tied to this magical place with nowhere else to go. The hopeless inhabitants of Dreamlight Valley retreated inside or behind locked doors in the Dream Castle. Now it's up to you to discover the stories of this world and bring the magic back to Dreamlight Valley. Animal Crossing, but then Disney style. But also it has quests and things. It's a life sim and there's quests. So also you're basically playing a Disney coded version of RuneScape. So actually, Mr. and Miss Veld City, you gave me your actual names, but Mr. and Miss Veld City, Mr. and Miss Veld City is kind of slightly funnier than calling you by your actual names. There's a bit of whimsy to it, right? But it sounds like Zoe. It sounds like you're basically playing Disney coded RuneScape already. So stick with it if you like it, and you got to come back now later on, in a couple of weeks, and let us know where you're at in the game, how your character is developing. I assume it has a character creator. What are your levels? What are your stats? How is it going in the game? Were you able to get Mr. Veld City to play with you? Can you co-op? Can you enter a party together? You've got to come back here. You got to get on your own personal YouTube account and come let us know all of this in the future. Until then, I'm going to go ahead and get back to the game. Because I've left Cloud standing here at this gate for too long now, just watching poor Johnny be tortured over there by these guys. Actually, they're waiting patiently too. They're supposed to be interrogating this man, but instead they're just patiently waiting for us. Cloud's getting bored waiting on me, though. You see, he just did that little impatient thing with his feet that he does when we're taking too long. Let's just get in there and make this happen.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry? Huh?
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me!
What was that? What did he say? Did he almost say Ava? He's talking about Ava. He's talking about someone in town. We're not with Avalanche. It's not what it looks like! We're not Avalanche! We're gonna beat you up like we are Avalanche, but we're not Avalanche! It's not true! It's impossible! Come here, dog! Get that dog! You get that dog, Cloud. I'm gonna worry about beating up these security officers. And then finally, there we go. So now if we could just stagger this thing, which Cloud should be able to do with a nice focus thrust at the dog, we should be able to unleash an incredibly powerful... Okay, that was like too much. That was too much for the dog. We should have used it on this guy instead. Unfortunately. Do this. Wow. Okay, no, we're just too far away for that to be effective, unfortunately. Nice! There we go. I love playing as Tifa, but she does take a little bit more getting used to. She doesn't quite zoom towards people in the same way that Cloud does when you start your attack.
So, is it over? Yo! Anybody there?
Johnny, so we
if
can
you're
get out
there,
of
then
here.
help me!
I mean, it kind of looks like we can just leave him, though. And wouldn't that be funnier? I guess not. His face is stuck in the dirt. He might suffocate.
What now?
He's a talker.
Jeez, Cloud, come on, man. Calm down, my guy. It's not this serious.
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about
Tell
this?
you already, that's not true.
It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me.
That's rough, bud.
We need to go before they wake up.
Yeah, as if they're, like, not dead. Veld City, thank you for tuning in. And like I said, I am working on the next episode of Johnny Rune. It should be out on Monday morning, I believe. And that's going to be... We're wrapped up with the sort of re-edits of the live stream. So the next one is 100% fresh and new content. All focused around a giant hole in the ground. Spoilers, I guess. It's a good time, though. It's a good time. I've already edited roughly a fourth of it. And I'm going to finish it as soon as this stream wraps up. So that'll be out Monday. Hopefully you'll be able to watch it. And feedback is always welcome.
I'm worried about Johnny.
Johnny
I'm
Rune?
more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
Johnny Rune's fun.
What?
He's not involved in this.
It's just... You've really changed.
The little boy I grew up with wouldn't have tried to murder my friend.
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember.
So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
I think we can spare the time for a couple more jobs. In fact, I know that we can, because I'm the one setting the schedule around these parts. And we should have 3 more. Yeah. So we've only completed 2. So we've got these 3. And then technically Chadley's report. I forgot to scan those guys as we fought them, though. Now, fortunately, we'll have the opportunity to scan more Shinra soldiers. But there are some things you can only fight once. And if you don't scan them when you fight them, you gotta... effectively, you gotta beat the game and then try again. Like, go back into chapter select and then scan them. And then I think you have to complete the chapter in order for that to lock in. So that's unfortunate.
I wonder what's going on. You can't hide forever. Please.
It upsets me. I don't believe there is any sort of proper New Game Plus in this. I think you just have the chapter unlock. I mean, you saw it gave us like a quick boost or whatever to start the game off with, but that's not really the same thing as a New Game Plus. And you can replay all of the individual chapters, but it's not the same as actually starting over with like a New Game Plus. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm being pedantic. In fact, I am. I am being pedantic.
Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
All right, bet. I'm trying to remember. I know there's something in here you fight later on in the DLC. And I always get it confused with the monsters that are actually in here. I think it is a different thing, though. So, I don't think it's the giant monsters in the closed-off area. It's drakes. We're fighting drakes this time. I think it's... Is it 100% drakes, though? Or are there other monsters lingering in here? I don't recall. We're gonna find out. Like, make no mistake, we're gonna progress forward and see what we see. This must be group number 1.
No holding back.
I'm trying to remember what the other quest down here is. I know Chadley's request, but I can't remember what other one we unlocked by doing this. You know what? It might be some kind of weird dog creature out in the scraps?
Take it from here.
Potentially? Or I'm making that up?
That'll do.
Yeah, we need Cloud to be doing more triple slash so we can unlock that ability and switch swords if we need to. I've thought about a challenge that might be fun to do at some point. Although I'm not good enough at the game to really, like, crush challenges. As we all know from past experience, like, heaven knows I'm not good enough to crush a lot of these challenges. But an idea I had for a challenge at some point in this game would be, there we go, there's the Lesser Drake. Playing the game such that you never upgrade any of the weapons and you stick with the Buster Sword. That seems like it would be a nightmare, though, because there are so many upgrades you get from the swords and everything. Can we actually do that? I was gonna say, can we actually reach it with it floating in the air like that? And apparently, yes, we can. Well, that's pretty straightforward.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Now, I think that is actually what we're here for. That other combat encounter we had doesn't really count. It doesn't really contribute to the 2 groups we were told about previously. It'd be nice if we could open this door up and connect it up to that pathway over there. But no, that's just not the way the game works, and that's okay. We're not going to be mad at the game for being not being what it isn't. That would be ridiculous to hold that against the game for not being a thing that it is not. And that's a sentence that makes perfect sense.
Don't overdo it.
Let's go. All right, do your dive kick. Jeez! She also got the proficiency bonus from that, which is great. And she's level 11 now.
Kill for a shower.
I bet you would, Tifa. I bet you'd kill for a shower, and I bet we're going to hear that a few more times before it's all said and done. I do think we're approaching... Okay, there's 2 of them now. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Oh, smokes. Get back up. Don't let that get you down, Tifa. It's okay. Don't let that get you down. Don't let them see you cry. Go ahead and unbridled strength it. I like that she dropped back down to the ground for that, though. That's great. She teleported in the air to do 1 more punch and then dropped down to do unbridled strength. At some point, she'll do it again. Let's go.
Don't think you'll walk away
And then Cloud. No. Triple slash. Triple slash. There you go. I would love to, like, get one of these staggered, but that's okay. Can we hit it with this? Can we hit it? Have we ever landed that big maximum hit on a target that didn't immediately evaporate?
Like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Return to the scrap dealer? I don't know if we have everything here. I think we do. Let's go ahead. Like, what could we be missing here? It's not like there's going to be an album or a record or anything, surely.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
Let's actually have a check, because he had a bunch of stuff for sale last time. So I'm curious to see if he's got more new different stuff. He does have something new on sale. Okay, it's just more high potions. I think we bought out his entire supply last time. We're not going to worry about regular potions. We've got more of those than we are ever going to use.
You look into that other gig yet? If you're planning to, might want to buy some extra supplies first.
So he set us up on the other gig. And if we have a look at our quests, it's just flew in from the graveyard. The scrap dealer has info on a new job. Head to the Pillar Plaza. And then after that, you know what? We didn't scan literally anything back there. We didn't scan those lesser drakes. We cooked it. We absolutely cooked it on getting all those fiends because I just completely forgot about it. I'm frustrated now. I'm upset. We got to make do here. We got to scan everything we fight from now on. I'm going to check in with Chadley and see whether or not we've scanned enough fiends for his liking, though, real quick. Just while we're in the area.
That should be enough intel for the
Okay,
kid.
thank goodness it is.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
I would, yes. As you accumulate battle intel and share it with Chadley, he will develop new materia that will become available for purchase. If you manage to collect a lot of battle intel, Chadley may have a special mission for you. You can ask Chadley to reset weapon upgrades. Though there is a cost, weapons can be reset as many times as you'd like. The SP used for original upgrades will be refunded. So, we have the assess material that we already have, as well as the auto-cure materia, which definitely has its place. And Eureka!
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
So we've got to come back to him a little bit later, and he's going to have something for us. Not just yet right now, though. New battle intel is available.
People are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Ooh, you could say that. So we've got a bunch more that we need to do for Chadley here. Where can I check that at? Under battle intel. So hit enemies vulnerable to fire, ice, or lightning using the appropriate magic. And we've got to do that one more time. And then use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. And then stagger 15 different enemy types. All right, all of that seems pretty straightforward.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit.
Correct, Weimer.
Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight.
Boy, can we.
You've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it.
No, I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it.
Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Nice. All right, we're going to go crush that. And all the while, we're going to be scanning things. We've got to be scanning for weaknesses. We got to remember. Always be scanning. ABS. Like the plastic? Yeah, always be scanning. I think it's like all the way at the back. You'll notice the mark in the top of the screen is not super helpful. It's just like, no, you're there. You're there. You're at your goal. I guess I was wrong, because it's definitely not all the way back here. Oh, nope, yep, there it is.
Here I go.
Right behind you.
Okay, so I set up a quick thing here to assess, and that's the first time we've ever actually used it. It's weak to ice, which still no one has equipped for some reason. If it defeated us, I would say, you know what, we'd go ahead and do it, but I actually just don't want to be defeated by it at all, if we can avoid that. Hold on, I want to switch over to her. And then do Unbridled Strength a couple of times. But also have Cloud focus thrust it. We're trying to get this thing staggered is basically what we want to do. Hold on, dodge out of the way of whatever it's about to do before you do this. And then... So that's set up to rise and fall. Now we just have to focus on staggering it. It's incredibly pressured right now. It's feeling it. And then remember, rise and fall does like crazy damage to staggered enemies. So just gotta finish staggering it, and let's see how much crazy damage it does. Hold on, did we do it? Hold on, wait. Hold on, we're trying to build up the stagger to like, it's at 210% right now. Okay, not too bad. Wait, hold on, what else did Chadley want us to do? Chadley wanted us to do something else as well. Flee. Oh, that's right. It's going to, like, run away someplace else?
Damn it.
It's okay. We'll go fight it a couple more times. It'll be fine. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me respond to something real quick. I'll be right back. Terribly sorry about that. Had to reply to something semi-urgently, but it's all good. We are back and pursuing this beast further. I don't know if the location of these over here is any indication of where it went. It seems unlikely that that would be the case. I think it's just out here in the next big open section. But maybe we're going to sneak up behind it now because we chose to come through this route. Uh-oh.
Hey, Cloud.
Go through here.
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Why didn't you just... You have a gun. Why didn't you just kill it? Like, why didn't you just shoot it? I understand that it's supposed to be difficult to beat, you know, but realistically, if Cloud actually landed a single hit on it with this massive sword, it would have died. And I imagine shooting it in the face would have likely accomplished the same goal. We should have equipped ice. What were we doing? Why didn't somebody equip an ice ability? What are we doing out here? Frustrating. Deeply frustrating. Get up, Cloud. Don't just stay down. Don't just stay down. Cloud's gonna die! Cloud's gonna die! Hold on, no he's not. Oh, all we have is thunder. That would be a stupid waste of time. Like, I guess we'll do this instead. And she's acquired the dive kick ability, which is nice. And then Cloud, in the meantime, can go ahead and heal himself. There you go, big guy. Is this thing gonna run away again? Is it gonna run away and retreat to another off-site a distant location? In an ideal world, yes. Hold on, she can heal herself using chakra.
Gotta be
nice.
smart.
There we go. And what's great about that is it doesn't use any items or any magic, so it's effectively an unlimited heal for her, which is nice. That she only gets. Oh, get off of him! He's just a boy! Get away from him! Get away from him!
It's on you.
Great. He is about to die. He's not looking good.
After you.
Let me handle this.
I like that even when you're not controlling Cloud, if his health gets low, your screen turns red, just as like a, hey, just so you know, this is happening. You know, just obviously you're not paying attention. Come on, attack me. Nice! Crazy stuff here, crazy stuff. I think we just need to use a bunch of abilities on it now, while it's staggered, in order to get the next objective for Chadley.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
We're not going to return to him specifically because I just want to break these. And that's all that was in there, so it really just was not worth it. But oh well. He's not that far away. We can jog back to him. Now I know in the future, just break that during combat. Save yourself some hassle. Oh good, he's like waiting for us.
Now I know we'll be safe.
Yeah, we will be. That's right. That's right. See, that guy now has confidence in the safety of the slums because of what we've done. As he should.
I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Around the same time you did, Merc.
The first reports came in just
Kind of
this morning.
suspect, isn't it?
Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
That's
No, there's no way that's true.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
No possible chance there's a research lab right under this city. This is ridiculous.
You got the bastard. That's good enough for me. Been hearing a lot of good things about you lately.
Good. Let's go talk to Chadley, because we do have another one of these to report in. Hey, buddy.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
I think we actually have to, like, talk to him, and then when we back out...
I look forward to receiving all of your future
I kind of thought he was good. Okay, did it not actually complete? Hold on. I guess not. Okay, we progressed. We've staggered 15 types of enemies. 5 times now we've staggered them and used a unique ability. We only needed to do this once, and we failed because it just didn't think to equip the ice materia. When the game gave me the opportunity to find out that thing's weakness, and then also the time needed to swap it out. So what is the final quest that we have on? I'm just going to run over here and we'll find out together. I don't remember what it is. I have no idea. But we're all going to find out at the same time. I thought I already accepted them all, too, so that's weird. What could this possibly be? I'm trying really hard. This is not a bit. I'm trying really hard to actually remember what the final quest is. Is it one we've already started? We're drawing up on it. We're getting close.
Seriously? I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction.
As of right now, I do not remember.
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get out their butts and do anything about it.
Well, where is it?
Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old Telegraph factory over there.
Okay.
But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash
We
them
should have
all.
accepted this one along with the other one and knocked them all out in one go. Now we got to travel back to the Telegraph factory and go traipsing around in there again. The primary difference is this time we won't go on a RuneScape rant. That's not going to happen this time. Are all these things back? I was kind of hoping they would all be back so I could scan them all again. I forgot all about trying to get that materia over there. That's what we're after, though. There's the Drake. And that is, I think, there's some kind of other thing you fight in there as part of the expansion. Hold on, let's go ahead and do this first. There we go. Make up for the fact that we did not scan the Grogers earlier. Guess what they're weak to? Guess what they're weak to? You know what we're doing as soon as we're done here? Is we're putting ice on somebody. I don't know who, but somebody's getting ice. Because gosh darn it, I feel like we're going to need it. Everything around here is weak to ice. The Grogers, the big old dog things. Probably that thing, I think that's also a Groger. Hold on, wait. I'm trying to, like, force myself to remember that I can do that. Oh, I hate that it didn't quite reach it on the last one. Okay, everything's dead. Very quickly, let's go into our materia, and let's swap out the fire for the ice baby. Scooby-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh,
And, And while we're at it, we can also do some upgrades here. I was going to say, we can also do some upgrades here. 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 We can also do some up Let's see if we can actually put ice on our sword so it does increase damage just as we attack. So we'll increase Tifa's attack power, and the final thing here is going to be her HP increase, which will be nice. And then meanwhile on Cloud with the Iron Sword, he cannot yet add anything like that, but he can get a maximum HP. No, increased defense. That makes more sense to me. Yeah. And then let's also see what we can do on the Buster Sword, because maybe there's something on the Buster Sword that we can unlock that's going to make it wildly more impressive. Magic attack power up? Yeah, go ahead. That's fair. That's fair. So now we can compare these side to side. We're not going to switch back because this one has... So if we switch to the Buster Sword, we could combine two things together, but it wouldn't give our sword the elemental ability, unfortunately. We're going to stick with this one here and progress onward. I think the box we're looking for is going to be through here, because this is also the direction we need to go in to get the aforementioned... Look, it's right through that gate. I think I could have gotten it earlier. The materia that's very clearly just sitting on the ground outside. We can't get that guy. Cloud can't reach him. But you know what he can do? Not yet. Any second now. You know what he can do? He has Blizzard on the darn thing. Hey! Battle intel completed. That's for Chadley.
Let's go.
Now, yeah, could we have gone through here before? Did we? No, this is a separate little area that we've not gone through before. Yeah, because we didn't get over here where we can save the game and everything.
Yeah.
So we're not going to save the game here because it'll... Well, actually, we can save the game here, but if we rest here, I'm pretty sure it'll respawn everything, which I'm thinking we don't want to do right now. We do want to go ahead and do a save because we haven't done one in a hot minute, so we'll save over this one. Home Sweet Slum. We're still in the same chapter. Anything on sale? Anything unique? No. All right, well, at least we came over here and we found the key. Maybe it's possible we couldn't open that door before. That is actually very possible. Can we open any doors through here?
I won't lose.
Hold on, what is that? Is that a werecat? I think we've already scanned the werecat. We don't know its HP, but we do know all of their weaknesses and everything. Why does it say tactical data not available? If I scanned them again, would they have tactical data?
Best do it right.
No, tactical data is still not available, but at least now we know what the Groger's strengths and weaknesses are. Or not strengths and weaknesses, at least we know what its HP is. We already had that information. I don't know, are the werecats also weak to Blizzard, possibly? I think what the game wants me to do next is stagger guys and use unique abilities on them for Chadley. But the problem with that is that these guys die before they actually get staggered, which is a problem.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
I just came this way because I thought it might be a shortcut. I didn't realize in my mind when I decided to do that this was going to be the direction we had to go in to reach this Drake. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to be a very Tifa-centric one, because Tifa is much better than Cloud at jumping in the air and staying in the air. She's actually fantastic at it. Go ahead and do Unbridled Strength, and then Cloud. Can you do the same? No, but you know what he can do? Hold on. It takes more time to do that because I have to think about it. We don't have any wind abilities, unfortunately. So that's not going to help us any, but it's good information to have all the same. So let's go ahead and get Unbridled Strength up again. And now it's all about staggering the darn thing.
Sloppy. Here it comes.
Oh, it's close now. It is close now. So make sure we have 2 of these ready to go. Specifically so that when Cloud does this... I was going to say, you can follow it up also with a braver attack.
Don't stop now.
Seizing the opening.
Yeah, never mind. No, that did it. That
You're good at
it's dead. It's well and truly good and dead. Yeah, let's return to Gwen. That was the last quest, wasn't it? I think we can go check in with Chadley though. I think we've probably... Hold on, let's double check once more. So we've completed this one. It's going to be a hot minute before we complete the other 2.
And there he is.
Hi.
I knew you were the right man for the job.
RuneScape style, we brought its head.
Real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies.
Hey now, whoa!
Me? I'm just looking out for my people.
No need for
All
this.
there is to it.
No need for this.
Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves.
There's no need for this!
Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
That's just uncalled for. Also, we got a star bracelet for completing that, which is great.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Now, hold on. Before we do that, we do actually want to go through and look at Cloud. Consider giving him this. It'll lower his defenses and magic defenses quite a bit, which is a problem. But he can equip another materia, which is a not problem and actually a good thing. We can give him the HP up materia, which will be nice. And then, if we go over to Tifa, swap that out for the Iron Bangle, and she also can have something. So right now she's got Chakra and Lightning. I'm going to swap this one down here. And if we wanted to replace Lightning, do we have an auto use? We have auto cure. So if we wanted to put auto cure on here as well as a curing materia, she could do, like, heal us during combat automatically, which would be nice. But we're actually not going to do that. What does she have? She's got Lightning. We're also going to go ahead and give her maybe a fire. Cloud has it. Does Cloud have fire equipped? I thought we swapped. Oh, you know what? I think Cloud has it equipped on his other weapon. So we're going to go ahead and give her the fire so we can be leveling it up as we go. Nice deal. Good work. Don't shake your head at me like that, woman. I'm doing my best over here. Also, there's something else marked on the map, which I think we ought to go ahead and have a look at here. If we go to quests again. Everything has been cleared. That must be checking in with Chadley. Checking in with Chadley is what we're going to go do real quick, because we have completed another one of his little objectives for us. I don't think anything happens until we walk up to the building. So I don't think we have to worry about that necessarily. Like, there's a part of me that was concerned, like, is something going to trigger as soon as we wander through here? But no. Also, this is just about the longest route we could have taken to get to Chadley. Entirely unnecessary as well. Hold on, wait, are the kids back there? No, not yet. Later, though. I don't remember when exactly, but at some point, there's a congregation of children back there.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Yay!
I've done it.
I've developed a new material. All right, let's have a quick buy. Andy's got the wind materia, which would have been nice to have before, and it's much more expensive after that.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
See, that's the way to do it. That's the way to actually do it, is to complete that first, and then get the wind and then go fight the Drake. Would have been nice if we did that. But we have not yet gotten to a point where he's got anything fun for us to do, but he will have fun things for us to do in the future. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's what that was leading to.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
She keeps just vanishing on us.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings?
Called out.
Or are you just going through the motions?
Called out.
Go on.
Oh, Cloud.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
Yeah, I bet. Sure thing. Sure thing. Yeah, definitely. What about Marcos? Is somebody gonna go replace Marcos' filter? I know he's not doing it. He's freaking out over there, man. Screaming about reunion. I like that that's almost a mirror. Look at Cloud when he stands back up. You'll see what I mean. It's like that's it's almost his reflection. It's like not even almost. It's like 3% his reflection. Oof, rough stuff. Tifa,
Give me one
I'm
sec.
rummaging through your stuff. It's not the first time I've done that. It's a reference. If you've played the original game, you know what's up.
Finally.
Take it easy, Cloud.
So,
Take it easy.
after you left the village,
Yeah.
I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Huh?
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Has Cloud ever dressed up in his life?
Fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
This is very important. This is a very important question. All right, this comes back later. We got exotic, sporty, and refined. They're all great options, but I'm gonna go with refined.
Something refined.
Yeah, I guess we're not kids anymore. Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Well, I have to see yours first.
Will do.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we headed back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
Punch bag? No. Punch purse? No. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just leave then. I guess we'll just go ahead and go. It's what the game wants me to do. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with it.
Hey, Marl. We took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination.
Hey, we
then.
did what you said.
Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
A crescent moon charm. Wait a minute. Hold on now. Let's have a quick look at that. We got the power wrist guards right now, but this will reduce damage taken when equipped by non-active... Oh... Well, Tifa might be our non-active character more often than Cloud. So we'll go ahead and put that on her, and we'll probably switch it over to Barrett in the near future.
Good riddance to those rodents.
Trying to think if there's anything else we need to do before we head in. And I don't think that there is. I think we're ready to progress. Yes, indeed.
And here we are.
Looks like a real
You must be
hard ass,
tired.
but he's actually pretty
Same
chill.
as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
I would love that. That would bring me joy.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
No. No. Let's get in there. There's nothing else for us to do. We've done all the side content. We're ready.
We're back.
Now that looks cool. When do we get to go down there?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay. Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then.
Whoa, she just faced through that door like a ghost.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
Something hard or not in the mood? Something hard.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
And we have to choose not to make comments on that. We have to choose to just press on.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go.
Smooth. Smooth moves, man. Smooth moves.
Enjoy.
Ooh, the shifting reflection as the surface of the water or the drink shifts back and forth. Good stuff.
You see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die... if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional. Like you.
Fair. Fair, reasonable.
Could still kill some time.
What on earth can we do without Tifa here, though? Perhaps we could play a little game. Hold on, is this a different... no, this is just Tifa's theme. Let's give this a shot. I can never remember how this works, but let's see. Use A to throw darts. The point value of the area you hit is deducted from your point total. You throw 3 darts per round, and the goal is to reduce your points to exactly 0 in as few rounds as possible. The smaller the target reticule, the more accurate your throw will be. Make sure to throw the dart before the timer runs out. Yeah, it seems simple enough. For the most points, aim for the bullseye in the center of the dartboard or the narrow double and triple rings. However, if you score too many points and you reduce the running total to below 0, you will lose the round and none of the points scored will be counted. And when you can win the game with the next dart, the area of the dartboard you should aim for will light up. And we're trying to beat Wedge, I believe. We're standing very close for this. This feels like cheating, just about. Okay. Oh, this is trickier than I remember. Was it bullseye? It didn't look like it hit the red section of the bullseye, which is what I was aiming for. Perfect. Okay. Can we do that again, though? Can we do that again? That's the question. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, round 2. Oh, come on now. Hold on, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be very tricky. That sucks. Well, really? So if I land it right inside of there, you're telling me I win? Come on now! Let's go! I don't think you could have a better round than that. All right, yeah, we're number 1. We beat out Wedge by 2 darts. Let's go!
Maybe just chill a bit.
Yeah, let's see what else we can do. We could change the music if we wanted to. But our options are like the Prelude, Barrett's theme, our hip-hop chocobo, which I love, but is not fitting for what we're doing here today. Wait at the counter for Tifa. No. Can we do a save right now? Apparently we can. I did not realize this. Okay. Maybe the game's not as picky about where you can do saves as I seem to remember it being. Can we go outside by ourselves? Apparently not. Pizza? Do they have pizza here? Oh, here we go. Can we go look at the flower? Yes, we can.
Real deal, huh?
Yeah, remember it's,
What was up with that girl anyway?
lovers reunited. They give the flower. Do you think that Tifa understands that Cloud does not understand the significance of that? Or do you think she read into it more than she probably should have? That would be a shame. Yeah, wait at the counter for Tifa. You want to talk about it? Or you want to serve up some eggs and chips?
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
I mean, we did contribute, though. I feel like we should be allowed to participate in the celebration.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you.
Barrett just snapping around back there.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Hello.
Avalanche!
Yeah, Avalanche! Let's go! Thirsty boys. They know what they're doing with this game. They know what they're doing with this dialogue.
That hit the spot.
I was kind of hoping we could have like, oh, there we go, parting words.
We'll talk later. I promise. Sorry, you were saying?
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
More?
Oh, no. You better not be about to ask for more money. Okay, what were we talking about?
Where did Marlene go?
Best way to clear your head so you can focus when it counts.
We'll talk.
Okay.
So, where'd we leave off?
It's been too long since we...
Let me treat you to dinner at my place. I can introduce you to all my cats.
What an offer.
Where were we?
Oh, no, I'd love that, though.
Sorry, boss man wasn't having it. Oh, my bad. Continue.
And that's it. Where'd the kid go?
It was an amicable separation.
Where's Marlene? Where?
Just thinking about it's making me mad again.
Oh, they're talking about getting booted out of,
already been a year. I don't know how we managed.
Well, I do. It was you guys going above and beyond. Thank you.
No need for that, boss. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yeah, but when shit hits the fan, it's good to know you in my corner. End of the day, you're all I got.
Happy to look out for you, like I know you'll look out for me.
So long as someone looks out for my stomach.
Or as a cook.
As if you
I don't know if I've ever lingered and listened to this whole conversation. So they were talking about getting booted out of the larger Avalanche organization, which is a thing that happened that we didn't see. What are you scoundrels and scallywags up to over here, huh?
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm?
No.
Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
Never heard of such a human being. Can't even imagine it.
Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
250.
3.
He's better at this than I am.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Yeah, like this is gonna go the way you think it is.
Walk with me.
What if we just like didn't though? Also, who's this?
If you still want to get paid, then come on.
I was curious. I was curious to see what would happen. I kind of thought he would threaten me, but I guess he's still trying to keep me on sides, right? Why they all walk in this same sort of funny fashion, where they're like casually swinging their arms, but it's very clear that it isn't casual. It's like
Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's
like a false lazy march. Ooh, wall market name drop. Love to see that set up for later.
Advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
If you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
Be our guest. Be our guest.
After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
Most days. Yeah, okay.
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
I'm about to be wasting your friends.
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
These guys are probably all weak to fire, and guess what we don't have equipped right now? Yeah, didn't think about that at all, did we? All right, let's go. Be ducking, be dodging, be weaving. Show them what for. Kick them around, treat them poor.
Allow me.
Whoa, are you kidding me? I guess because I wasn't directly, like, locked in on one of them. That's fine. Yeah, fire, 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 fire. That sucks. I don't think we have fire on us. I think we gave that to Tifa, and I don't think we ever re-equipped it. Get back up, dodge, 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 dodge. We have Blizzard. I mean, it'll still, like, work. It's just not ideal. It knocked him over. He didn't like it, for sure. Stop throwing grenades. I also have grenades. I could throw grenades if I wanted to. I just don't want to. At any time, I could throw a grenade. You don't believe me? I could do it. Don't make me do it. Come try to hit me. Oh, dear. If I can almost get away from a grenade by just launching myself at you, that's going to be my move.
Let's do this.
Eat this!
Anytime now.
Die already!
Ooh, brilliant. And then there was Oh, shoot. Oh, no, we're gonna die. Oh, I did not realize. I did not realize.
That's long.
Oh, thank goodness.
Big man with a big gun for an arm, right? Why do you want it?
Just following orders, you know?
Just following orders, huh?
Let me walk away. Please.
Is he already downed? I think we already downed the main guy. Yeah, because he's like begging for his life back there. Take the high potion. Take the high potion. Take the high potion and don't die, Cloud. Get the guy with the gun as well. Do they both have guns? I think they might both have guns. Hold on. This is our big move here. Yeah, at C. So we passed through the other one. And then there was one, Hoodlumdy, who was like not fighting back at all for some reason. Odd. I guess he just wanted it to go down like that.
So if they weren't Shinra, then...
I guess they won't be asking any more questions.
Not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
There you go, yeah. See, Cloud's sharp as attack. You know, he picks up on his life lessons. He learns things here and there. Is this another individual we can buy things off of? No, no it is not. We've yet to figure out who we can sell all of our bronze bangles to. Although we need to do that as well so we can make some extra scratch.
Thanks to the awesome...
We tried selling them to that other guy. Oh, whoa, hold on. I wonder if now are the kids back there. It must be tomorrow then. I know that it happens at some point. I'm not a crazy guy. I know this for a fact. Ah, everyone else see Jesse waiting for me up top there? Gotta go and do our save. Hello, Jesse. How are you? How'd you beat me here?
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
Psych.
Don't do this to me, Jesse. I'm not prepared.
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
You didn't need to ask.
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
Oh.
A down payment.
Ifrit, let's go! Summoning Materia grants you the ability to call a powerful ally to your party's aid. A single summoning materia can be set to a weapons materia slot. When facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering within a set summoning materia may begin to stir and the summon gauge will appear. But only sometimes.
We'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
Good, because I'm not going with you right now. We're actually going to go ahead and save the game again, even though we just did it. And we're going to call it there for today. So thank you, folks, for joining me on this adventure. Like I say, every 2 years we're going to do this, and I'm excited to be back in it. The ultra-wide experience has been very interesting. Just being able to pull further away from Cloud and have that extended FOV has been very cool for some of the scenes. So I'm having a great time. I hope you all are as well. And we're going to stream this again tomorrow. So make sure that you are subscribed to the YouTube channel and following the Kick and the Twitch. And I will hopefully see you all then. Until such time as that, thank you all for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.